tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Tes, sudah live kah kita? Hello guys, welcome back bersama saya Gibrandon-X Gaming. Mohon maaf udah lama nggak live karena ya persiapan sidang skripsi dan sidangnya juga. Untuk sidangnya sudah beres, tinggal revisi saja dan yudisium. Jadi kita agak nyantai sekarang bisa live. Dan karena ditinggal pergi sidang apa sih sidang lagi. Nyusun skripsi di Tangerang, nggak bisa live karena pakai laptop. Jadi eventnya masih belum dijalanin sama sekali, apalagi event yang Secret Summer Paradise. Kita akan push hari ini juga, selesaikan semuanya. Karena event yang pedang ini, event yang gelut ini akan selesainya hari ini. Maksudnya hari terakhir hari ini, besok udah nggak ada lagi. Sedangkan event yang Kokomi masih sampai Rabu depan. Event Kokomi, event Kli, Kokomi, Eula, dan Chole. Kita akan langsung jalan main, biar nggak kelamaan live-nya. Let's see. Wow, 1 days per round. Harus dayar kah? Ntar, coba cek dulu. Biar cepet. Dayar. Divergence. Without repeating any characters. Oh, dayar itu. Hadiah cuma batu kerikil doang, ya udah, namanya krisis saja. Character attack plus 30%, oke. Let's see, buff, oke. Dan target party setup for non-repeated. Oh, I see. Avoid selecting the same cards repeatedly to activate more buffs. Oh, I see. Nanti misi apa misinya? Aku cek dulu. Diversion, crisis, hard, normal. Ya udah, krisis aja aku coba buat XP-nya. A bit confusing. Without repeating characters. Oh ya. Jadi gini guys, habis rotasi, habis ganti karakter nggak boleh balik ke karakter yang sama gitu. Ya. Krisis aja kalau gitu, krisis aja. Nggak mau yang terlihat. Musuhnya apaan cuy, masalahnya cuy? Monster is Eremite, Clayabis Mage, Geofishap. Nahida, oke Nahida. Oh. Let's see. Oh, repeatedly itu berarti ini kan. Maksudnya kalau ronde 2 masih pakai karakter yang sama nanti bakal kena. Ya. Aku pikir rotasinya nggak boleh sama gitu. Oh ya. Isi. Let's see. Round 1. Nah, kasih. Miko. TBS. Let's see. Krayo. Bisa Elektro Hydro. Ayah kan nanti berarti. Oh, aku tahu. Terus oke, let's go. Paham. Udah paham konteksnya. Aku pikir repeatable tuh kayak rotasi gitu, ternyata dipakai di website yang sama. Kita cek dulu live chat, nggak ada orang, oke, bagus. Soalnya udah lama nggak live, jadi emang faktor sepi sih.
You are not welcome here. think you can bully me?
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. That's time to go to work.
Right now. Emerge. Scratch that. Look at you, Blue Down. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Patience.
Ha! Right here.
Ow.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
You are
Show
not
them.
welcome.
Right now, right here. Diana Special! See? Higher, 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 much higher! Go! Huh?
Tapi yang benar lagi. Ayolah. Jaja diserang lah.
Right now, right here.
The wind knows me.
Oke, kan? Ah, ya. Monster list round 2. Yoimiya. Yoimiya DPS. Iya. Langsung mulai cuy.
No escape. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Kasih air
The line.
biar matang.
Here comes the fireworks. Time for takeoff. What a
Lah.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Trust and rebuild. The fuse is lit. Think you can get away?
Wah, ini nanti satu dong.
A festive reprise.
Terus boleh dipakai pasal saja. Kan ini nggak ada waktu. Oke, terus time secara langsung kita bahas. Oke, Nahida. Interesting. Langsung kita spam Nahida cuy.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Ya harusnya aku nunggu dulu dong.
Committed to memory. Kami-satu out.
Ini gak bisa betul gimana?
Stabilize.
Ya sebenarnya nggak ada reaction sih kalau pakai gini. Aku pikir bakal bareng loh spawnnya. Kalau bakal bareng sama slime nanti enak gitu. Bisa reaction. Jadi nah itu cuma gini doang aja.
Whirling snow.
Udah tipe saya aja. Harusnya bawa banget aja aku. Udah bisa burning sama melt ya.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gather. This is order.
Take flight.
Oh jadi dia elektro ya. Oke berbeda. Jadi kayak gini guys eventnya guys. Halo bang, salam siang, kamu sepuh ya? Sama terus live ya bang. Gak sepuh juga sih. Cuma UID 81 doang. Oke semangat. Terima kasih untuk komentarnya. Langsung speedrun lagi guys. Biar gak kelamaan guys. Yang DR bodo amat aku. Gak peduli aku. Yang penting saya dulu eventnya. Crisis lagi seperti biasa. Max HP plus 30%. Let's see. Monster list. Oke. Cium sama. Oke. Terus manager. Oke. Rupau again. Bisa nggak sih kayak auto party itu, males aku nyusun party lagi. Ini partinya sama, ini nggak ada waktunya soalnya. Jadi mau lama mau cepet berapa?
Illusion shattered. One with nature,
As one with wind and cloud.
Belum mati nih. Nih, silat lagi matinya.
Look at you, Bootown.
into the wind.
Can't run.
Clouds high.
The birds come.
I'm getting
Oh lah, kena jet. Jetnya ada berapa nih? Ini jet sama bapaknya lagi.
Sayonara special.
Shine down.
Cross over.
Torn to oblivion.
Set. Satisfying banget. Let's see. Ayaya. Oh, kan ini tetap nonton. Ayaya. Freeze. Let's go. Freeze, electro charge dan atuh.
Emerge.
Au.
Right here,
Enak.
right now. Allow me.
Nih,
My apologies.
masih serem nih. Untung sekiranya kan bisa gitu. Bangsat.
Sakura swirl.
Bow your head.
Whirling snow. Right now.
Enak.
The wind rises.
Kayak mikonya kayak enak kan aja. Let's see. Monster list. Oke, Fendi. Yoi. Double Archon.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Hey.
Au.
I see everything.
Pakai shield aja belum aku. Aduh malah manjat dong.
Think you can get away? Here we go. What a good. Everyone hold hands.
Angkasea. Nih, biar pecah shieldnya sekarang.
I see everything.
Belum
Time
pecah
for
loh.
takeoff.
Oh, Yogi ya?
For a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Easy. Easy. Cek komentar lagi. Oke, thank you udah nonton ya. Thank you udah komentar juga. Aku pikir bakal sepi nggak ada orang gitu. Karena udah lama nggak live juga sih. Maklum, skripsian boy. Kita tamatkan semuanya hari ini guys. Sampai malam boleh. Enlistnya terus gimana eventnya ya udah mau tamat. Soalnya ini yang ini soalnya hari ini hari doang terakhir gitu. Oh, di Senin sayang aja gitu. 80 kali 5 400. Tadi juga udah ngobrol sama NPC dapat 24 20. Ntar makan dulu ya guys ya. Lapar. Dah. Energy recharge. Nice. Wow. Electro, Dendro, I don't know, Anemo, Cryo. Untung pasti ada yang butuh krayo 1.
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Orang ini kepitingan ya.
Emerge. Right now.
Behold.
Oh iya ini kan bukan untuk Azuha anjir.
Know your place.
Take flight. Kami-san art. Sumetsu.
Wah ada burungnya juga dong. Oh
Right
langsung mati
here,
burung.
right now. Emerge.
Squall and fury.
Easy. Teng 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 teng. Oh iya. Tambah kan lagi sini.
Yahoo! Gotcha. Rest and rebound.
Ora.
Boing, boing, boom.
Belum mati nih orangnya. Kasih tetesin sama.
Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Lah.
Brace yourselves.
Oh itu mulut itu nyerang ini ya.
Dance with me.
Dumpty, dumpty, go.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Think you can get away? Here we
Tuh
go.
sakit sekali.
Hold the line.
Game's up. Time's up.
Blazing delight.
Lah kok di sana sih?
Done yet.
Oh iya. Au.
Time for takeoff.
Ah,
Let's play.
anjir.
Things are about to get tight.
Sparks and splash. Ta-ta-ta. That really
Sakit boy. Ini sampai nangis loh. Nangis juga.
La la la.
Udah nangis masih nyerang lagi. Salah komposisi. Ya, oke. Let's see.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard.
Boy, ini kan udah bagus seperti ini.
A fist of retreat.
One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud. Order guide you. Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Salah.
Into the wind.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Feel the slit.
Au. Satu lagi siapa nih satu lagi?
Care for a dance.
Goes the ship down.
Saha ini tuh.
The wind knows me. Dance with me.
Stabilize.
Oh, ini lagi.
This is order.
The show's only just begun.
Time for a light show.
One with nature. Shine down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Lah langsung mati. Baru dia seret ulti. Nice. Nice. Aduh, aku mau ke kamar mandi lagi. Bentar ya guys ya. Ke kamar mandi. Menuju menuju kamar mandi. Gak tau lah ngomong apa lah. Mandi dulu kamarnya. Streamer pipis dulu bentar. Nyantai dulu kan. Enak It feels great to be back, man. Nah, ini lebih enak. Bentar pakai headset dulu, apa bisa denger suara soalnya. Masih ada 2 lagi, guys. Masih jauh. Oh ya, belum diklaim. Nice. Sebenarnya pengen yang easy aja sih. Pengen yang normal aja. Nyantai gitu loh. Kan cuma demi Primo doang, aku udah kebayaran buku juga. Tapi ini mending sih. Yang keempatnya harus diganti ini soalnya lumayan ya dapat bahan buat upgrade. Lumayan. Ini harus dayar ini. Harus krisis kok dayar tadi. Bentar, dayar apa dayar? Oh dayar nggak ada ya, udah ada. Aja elemental masternya. Oke. Cryo, Pyro Electro. Range melee. Hydro. Offendi. Oh. Nice, I see. Wait. Applier. Hita. Let's go. Udah lama nggak pakai Albudi. Party asal-asal aja, nggak usah ikut meta. Kan kalau kita bisa siap-siap dulu gitu. Siap-siap. Goblok aku.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Cascade.
Wah, mau diajar.
Suyu.
Yahoo!
Lo nanti.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Everyone hold hands.
Trot. Nah, gitu loh pakai ayat tuh. Belum ayat tuh. Let's go. Bandara. Langsung fight nih kita.
Here comes the catch.
Busted.
Yo, cerat.
Valiant hand. Gather.
Hajar kakinya, lumpuhkan dia.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Aduh. Wah, ayamnya di situ dong.
Higher, hands on fire!
Salah.
Solidify. I will have order.
Busted.
Ayo cepet ulti. Let's go.
They're about to get dicey.
Storm Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Easy ya. Oke. Apapun lah yang penting dapat hadiah sih.
Right now, emerge. Dumpy, go!
Nah, mentalnya ke sana dong. Sini.
Wind knows me.
Waduh, dia sekarang ini.
Right now, emerge.
Sini. Sini sama Om.
Right here.
Kita obrolin baik-baik ya. Nih. Cepet. Mati.
La la la.
Alah.
Wind strutter. Clouds high. The birds come.
Special. Emerge. Right here. Blow them all up. That really hurt.
Weh. Kasihan punya cuy, enak cuy. Mau lagi kan?
Boing, boing. Right now, nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now.
One with nature.
Shake it and stir. Yeah. La la la.
Easy. Ayo semangat. Kok kursinya makin lama makin turun dah. Sorry. Untung gak kemecet. Tapi jangan bilang ini misinya juga harus yang dari juga ya, misi kelima ya. Udah yang apa? Krisis aja sekalian lah. Siapa tau masuk BP gitu, tapi BP-nya juga percuma sih. Udah biar agak menantang kita krisis aja lah, nggak apa-apa. Monster list Pyro, Virus Vector, Pyro, Cryo, I don't know. Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, Pyro, Electro, Hydro, Dendro. Pyro, Hydro, Dendro. Gio. Lah nggak tahu apa yang terakhir. Ya udah, sebenarnya 3 aja cukup sih, tapi kan biar nambah damage aja sih. Jadi kalau pakai Albudi pertama kan enak, kita bisa persiapan dulu. Meskipun ultinya nggak pernah dipakai, skillnya lumayan bagus.
Escape.
Yo, belum.
Mind the deluge.
Hey, make yourself a room.
Behold.
Ayolah.
Know your place.
Udah aja. Ngomong nyatu gitu loh.
Be still.
Kamu kasih area cok.
Everyone hold hands.
The wind rises.
Elektro, air apa elektro? No.
There is no escape.
Buset, tadi kasih arena
Think
kan?
you can get away? Brace yourself. Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks. Yahoo!
Shine down.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Diana Special.
Torn to oblivion.
Lah, kok dia kurang enak cok?
Ha! Illusion shattered.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Dread. Gak kena. Udah selesai dulu. Let's go.
Come on now.
Another test subject.
Ngomong barang lagi tes subjeknya.
Into the wind.
Into the bridge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my knuckles.
Bodo amat.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Right here. Right now.
Gather.
Pojokin dia. Pojokin. Mati. Easy event. Ini belum yang dire sih. Kalau dire kasih timer, tapi ya kenapa kita harus speedrun? Apalagi musuh level 95 lagi. Udah kayak spiral lebih saja cuy. Oh, sekarang berapa ya sekarang? Pilih yang ekstrim, musuhnya kayak spiral. Betul, lah kayak lantai 12. Tapi kita di sini mau speedrun biar cepat selesai karena dari awal versi 3.8 sampai sekarang ini baru aku lakuin ini. Jadi sebelum ini belum aku lakuin karena ya sidang skripsi, fokus sidang dulu. Tapi ya makasih juga buat infonya gitu. Seenggaknya kan biar ada di komentar biar bisa ada terus gitu. Daripada aku harus jelasin orang-orang gitu. Daripada aku harus jelasin orang-orang gitu. Yang baru join kan harus tanya, "Bang, ini kenapa nggak yang difficulty susah aja gitu?" Kan udah ada penjelasannya gitu. Thank you. Oh ya, klaim dulu. Mana ini? Oh, 14 jam lagi, coy. Klaim dulu. Oh, udah kan? Oh, udah ada. Sekarang kita event ini yang dapat gratis apa namanya? Ya itulah gratis itulah. Ini. Gratis inscribe mirror. Lumayan. Dapat oleh-oleh. Habis itu baru kita selesai eventnya kali ini. Kalau eventnya kali masih minggu depan, ini juga masih minggu depan juga sih selesainya. Kalau eventnya kali dia sampai hari Rabu pagi jam 3. Kalau ini dia sampai Minggu doang. Ini bukan sih kelasnya. Sekarang kita nyari friendship.
I see everything.
Another
First,
test.
rebuild. Jumpy, go.
Boing. Apinya mati dulu guys.
Hiya.
Bawa teroris guys.
Subject.
La.
Aduh. Avoid the landmines. Yang sudah kebakar biar nggak. Aduh. Untung nggak kena api ya sih. Nah ini fun lah. Mau tak lempar pakai bomnya keli. Funding. Karena ini nggak ada suaranya, kita ini aja, kita skip aja storynya. Kita spam spasi ya guys ya. Sama mouse kiri biar cepet. Kalau pakai auto nggak tahu aman atau enggak, tapi lebih aman kita pakai manual. Greget anjir, jadi aku spam gini terus sih. Ayo, oke, ini sudah. Nggak peduli sama story-nya event ini. Kecuali kalau emang ini kayak ada maknanya gitu, tapi ada maknanya sih. Animal sama match. Ya, ada maknanya sedikit lah. Kita harus mencintai hewan. Ini udah kayak para vegan aja ini. Oke, apa ini? Inscribe mirror atau bisa. Jangan bilang itu game Pokemon lagi kayak dulu. Lain, oh Laminya, kira lainnya. Terus gimana ini? Event details. Suruh nangkap burung. Ini masuk gadget kah? Bangke dah. Lah, NR ku hilang dong. Enggak apa-apa, aku udah ada kok meeting. Ngambil. Hara fruit soalnya buat bikin ini, buat bikin ketoprak Faruzan atau apalah namanya, apa nggak bener. Ya ini spesialtinya Faruzan, dia pakai itu atau pakai disnuts ya, aku lupa. Oh ini. Kayaknya gitulah. Tar, inscribe mirror, pusing. Small point of view. This is more rotated viewing angle. Small animal, siap. Burungnya aja nggak tahu di mana, cok. Itu bukan sih yang di situ. Itu yang di sini. Wah, nggak kelihatan anjing. Gak paham aku. Di mana Anda berada? Bisa mentok kah? Gak mungkin di bawah situ, harusnya di tengah-tengah sini harusnya. Wah, di mana, cok? Tuh, nggak kelihatan. Ada. Ya udahlah, nggak baca live aja. Oh, ini gimana? Oh, view-nya dari sini. Ah, ya. Kalau dari sini gimana? Pusing. Mana cuy? Di manakah engkau berada? Apa aku balik ke atas lagi ya? Kalau dari sini bisa nggak? Nggak usah naik. Pusing lagi. Lama-lama aku buka Hoyolab ini lama-lama, atau buka guide ini. Nyarinya aja minta ampun susah ini. Di mana ya? Harusnya dia tuh di atas sini gitu, tapi nggak tahu di mana gitu.
Behold.
Olah jantrik. Kalau point of view sini bisa nggak? Terus gimana? Aku suruh nembak gini atau gimana? Oh alah. Please search the next one. Apalagi next one? Masih sama kah? Nilis. Morton udah berarti nggak tahu dah mana dulu. Kalau pakai guide nggak perlu pakai searching gini. Oh nih babi di sini. Dah searching manual aja lah, pusing aku kalau pakai ini. Gadgetnya nggak jelas aja. Antara gadgetnya nggak jelas atau aku nggak bisa makainya emang. Pakai Google Vision lah. Tapi suara percikan burung di situ ya? adalah pakai bahu aja lah. Nggak mungkin dia di bawah sini. Tapi kalau di sini, di bawah sini kocak juga sih, atau apa?
Squall and Fury.
Seret, ambil lah. Selesai. Easy. Easy. Waduh, please jangan di desa kedua coy. Ya ini kalau salah udah banyak aku explore sih, jadi jangan tanya aja. Tapi ada yang belum juga, ini belum 100% soalnya. Alah. Tuh ada chest tuh bukan tuh. Oh, ada tempat mancing juga di situ. Wah, thank you udah nonton, masih nonton juga sampai sekarang. Nah. Thank you juga untuk penonton Xler dan Pianre. Thank you udah menyaksikan dan komentar. Oke, lanjut cari. Ini bintangnya apa bintangnya? Nggak paham aku. Cuma aku masih nggak paham itu fungsinya mirror buat apa dah? Oh, ini point of view ya. Ya.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
Aku pikir ini
conversation
buat apa? Ternyata buat
just to
POV.
occupy silence.
Ternyata buat POV ini, POV ini, POV hewan-hewannya. Pantesan. Ah. Dalam rumah.
Behold.
Lapar patah. Harus cepat selesai. Biar nggak kepikiran terus. HSR aja ini udah berapa event yang aku lewatin ini. Oh, di situ.
Too slow.
Langsung ke buat normal kita. Oh, ini ada 6 eventnya. Nah, maksudnya ada 6 spot. Lah, ngapain di Liwe? Udah gabut banget. Oh, tinggi banget ada orangnya. Kan pula di sini, berarti orangnya di sini dong. Kan dari soal.
Squall and Fury.
Nah, turun lagi dong.
Quit following me.
Itu di tuh. Aduh. Oh, ini dijaga spine. Lah, belum semuanya itu ya. Anjay. Berarti nggak Zuma doang juga belum. Harusnya monster juga ada sih, monster yang biasa Pandaran spine. Nah, berarti event hewannya masih, soalnya event hewannya baru mulai beberapa hari yang lalu sih, 2 atau 3 hari yang lalu.
Squall and Fury.
Squad and Fury. Aduh, lah ngapain di sini? Lah.
Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain.
Jauh banget dari situ.
Quit following me.
Ini mana ini? Oh, yang ini yang challenge yang susah buat itu coy. Kalau nggak ke-op susah buat kalau masih air muda. Ini yang tempat apa 3 habis match apa 2 habis match gitu. Yang challenge gelut ini yang bikin emosi-emosi ini. Putar ambil dulu. Habiskan dia. Habisi dia. Tuh, enggak ambil satu berapa tahun. Lah, depan ke sana. Halo bang.
Quit following me.
Udah selesai eventnya hari ini. Masih Senin sama, berarti Selasa-Selasanya. Wih, gitu. Lah itu ada cek yang belum dibuka. Wah, interesting. Soalnya Dragon Spine-ku udah 100%. Tapi ternyata ini belum. Ya sudah, kita selesain aja sudah.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Itu. Pokoknya Inazuma sama Kesem sama Sumeru doang yang aku pakai maps, yang pakai Google Maps, yang pakai Hoyo interaktif. Liwe yang biasa, Mondstadt sama Dragon Spine aku nggak pakai maps, cuma pakai Treasure Kompas doang.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Oh gitu mah aku ini nanti aja gitu. Enak.
Behold!
Easy.
Replace my hammer.
Coba kali.
Yay, shiny!
Fuk, penuh. Tidak, penuh. Nah, siapa yang belum aku maksimalin ya? Ya, bisa belum? Bisa udah. Oh, kole. Oh, kole udah semua deh. Purple juga udah. Heizo udah semua. Padahal dia nggak tak pakai. Shenhe. Oh, oke, ini belum. Kebanyakan artefak kalau dibuang sayang, siapa tahu perlu defend. Aduh kepake lagi tuh jusnya. Ya sudahlah. Yang penting muat lah. Berarti event ini kita cek dulu. Event ini udah beres semua. Oh, udah beres. Ini masih nunggu. Oh ya, belum diklaim. Tinggal nunggu 2 hari lagi. Berarti hari Selasa harus ada selesai semua. Nah, let's go. Yang paling utama atau daily dulu aja kali ya, daily. Aku daily quest dari. Wih, thank you masih nonton. Penayangan 3, penonton serentak 2. Siapakah mereka? Aku nggak pakai bot, ini masalahnya nggak pakai view bot aku. Cuma pakai PC doang. Jadi aku kalau mau ngecek komentar harus nunggu dulu gitu. Jadi mohon maaf kalau kalian udah komentar tapi dibalasnya agak lama. Karena ini yang live stream cuma pakai satu device. Jadi harus di minimize dulu baru bisa komentar. Ntar lah kalau udah beres. Ini masih harus banyak. Aduh, stamina aku stamina. Bismillah. Aduh, icul. Nih, kita counter air pakai air aja, gak peduli aku.
I see everything.
Nih. Aduh, kehajar. Enak.
La la la. Boing boing boing.
Nih, aduh kena lagi.
Ta ta ta.
Biasanya kan aku bawa ayak, aduh. Ini bom. Jangan pakai nih. Kelamaan kalau pakai keling. Apa lagi? Ini hari kunci aku paling benci. Ya udah nggak, ini lah. Aku juga nggak tahu kenapa aku masih milih di Monsat buat dari quest-nya. Tapi gampang aja sih gitu, lebih cepet speedrun. Kalau siap combat semua gitu dan itu dekat-dekatan 5 menit bisa tuh selesai semua. Jadi main Genshin cuma 5 menit doang udah. Sisanya buat nyentuh rumput gitu.
Upon the gale.
Main dandelion berjin, kalau berjin lumayan. Ini mah cuma hancurin tower doang. Hancurin twin tower dulu guys. Jadi pesawat. Tower pertama hancur. Tower kedua hancur. Udah let's go. Apalagi? Atau combatnya baterai aja kali ya? Combat yang lawan slime itu, cryo slime. Habis ini event kalau misalnya yuk nggak sempet cukup buat live-nya udah gitu. Aku pengen mau live cuma 4 jam, 5 jam gitu biar nggak kelamaan. Saya bukan Asgore TV yang bisa live sampai 12 jam sehari gitu. Nggak ngobrol. Oke. Cepet. Gak usah pakai conversation juga aku cariin kok. Ada atas atau bawah ya? Sama aja sih sebenarnya. Cuma lihat bawah dikepung aja gitu. Isi bang, numpang lihat bang. Anjir, gitu dulu. Tangannya gini dulu. Fusion. Ayo, cepet. Pakai Eagle Vision. Oke, harusnya dikompor itu sih. Masih. Nah, ada. Kok enggak anjir? Masa yang di sini? Kalau aku seksi dulu sini bukan kuncinya. Kecil lagi kotaknya. Lumayan dia jadi. Sini, hajar saya. Hupsi. Udah, makasih pisau. Teleport bisa nggak sih? Bisa sih.
The wind rises.
Helikopter. Harusnya dia bisa nembak rudal juga kok. Ini? Atuh. Bukan itu sih.
Too slow.
Kalau dia ngelok elemen kayak gini misalnya. Kan ada airnya nih. Nanti airnya kena gitu harusnya. Harusnya gitu sih rudalnya, sistem rudalnya. Ayo cepat. Oke. Wujudnya hilang dulu. Oke. Lebih cepat lihat sini. Aku nggak perlu healing kan, ya udah aja.
Fundamentally speaking.
Behold. Fundamentally speaking. Behold. Teng. Aku suka Dragon Spot itu pas lobby-nya dulu. Kapan nih port yang buat Mondstadt? Katanya dari kayak gitu. Duh, pilek banget dah aku rasanya.
Dumpy dumpty go.
Wow. Jir hilang gara-gara kena cipluan. Dah, beres. Daily selesai. Klaim dulu biar nggak lupa. Baru kita ini eventnya. Yang bakal panjang. Aku udah live berapa menit deh? Cek dulu. Widih, penontonnya 4. Thank you. Ya, aku udah live berapa jam nih? Oh, masih 55 menit. Bisa sih 4 jam atau 5 jam. Tapi masalahnya ini belum sama eksplorasi loh. Soalnya ini eventnya ada eksplorasi juga lah.
Add Astro. Thank you for. Trust and rebuild.
6 kali heal berarti dia. Tapi tadi Kokomi dia nggak bisa healing apa namanya kalau skill aktif. Maksudnya dia nggak bisa life steal, sorry. Dia nggak bisa life steal. Kalau Nana sama Barbaro bisa life steal. Ibaratnya mereka udah pakai apa namanya, yang pedang apa namanya? Awas namanya deathmatch ya? Bukan. Pedang Ayaka tuh apa sih yang bisa nge-heal tuh? Dari BP sama Ayata juga. The Black Sword. Nah. Deathmatch-nya kasih siapa ya? Entahlah.
That doesn't sound very good.
Tak injek kepalanya. Let's go event. Lah. Ntar guys, aku haus. Oke.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Please be quiet.
Dah. Wah, ada klik ketemu klik. Tidak.
Hey, Jean, we're here!
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too. Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you? Hey, stop pretending like we're doing food deliveries.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window. Flying through the window? How does a letter fly? Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her. Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really miss Honorary Night? Yay! With Miss Honorary Night around, Klee's not afraid of anything!
See, I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey. Don't worry, Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time, and poof, we'll be there in the blink of an eye. Wow, well that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times though, so we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide, so sounds like we need a forest ranger. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called... That's the one! Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
All right, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Night.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee...
I know. I'll be careful, I promise. Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to... Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill! Huh? No, it's not a hill! Wait! We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumping mushrooms. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this. Like, Oh, yeah. Paimon was pretty creeped out the first time we saw one of those.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1. As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right? Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I'll try my best. Aw, that's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tanari in Gandharvaville.
Oke. Jadi mau tipe nggak tuh? Ini kameranya kebesaran ya? Nutupin gadgetnya sih. Kalau gadget nggak masalah sih gadget. Mungkin gedein dikit nggak apa-apa. Nah ini.
These bombs so
Lah
heavy.
pergi dong. Atau mau tak tembak nih?
Yeah.
Tereng, tereng, tereng. Na 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 na. Kemesraan.
Hey,
Apa?
look! It's Kale! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gandharvaville?
Entahlah. Ngobrol dulu guys.
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Kale! It's been ages! Kale! Eula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now? Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do, enroll at the academia?
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt. Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there. Whoa! This desert is huge! Wow, what an incredible sight!
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Oh, Paimon's so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it. Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea? Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumeru mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand. We made it! Oh, that answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Anjay. Lama nggak live kemana aja bang? Sorry, skripsian dulu. Terakhir live tuh Mei kalau nggak salah, Mei. Ya, gimana lagi ya? Namanya juga habis sidang. Sesuai judul, beres juga sidang skripsinya gitu. Tapi ini live-nya masih belum bisa sesering kayak dulu sih waktu libur lebaran kemarin. Tapi yang penting bisa live lah. Minimal kayak seminggu sekali lah atau gimana gitu. Soalnya masih harus ngurusin revisian, yudisium juga. Wisudanya masih November dan ini pun aku selesai di Bandung September. Jadi ya ntar pas pulang ke kampung halaman bisa tuh kayak live tiap hari. Nggak tahu dah. Jadi ya lihat aja ke depannya nanti. Buset, lagunya mantap juga. Anak kecil. Pakai kamera jauh.
Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya?
Bentar, Klee-nya lucu juga sih. Thank you 11 penonton. Thank you. Mungkin aku balas dulu aja kali ya biar nggak lama, biar nggak jawab lagi. Oh. Gini aja. Off cam aja kali ya. Kalau aku on cam takutnya ganggu frame gitu. Tapi nggak masalah sih, juga udah banyak orang yang live kayak gini. Ya udah nggak apa-apa deh. Aku matiin mic dan biasa ya. Nanti paling kalau kalian ada yang mau komentar pas aku nggak bisa on cam atau on mic, aku jawab lewat komentar juga, biar enak gitu.
Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh, okay. I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go. Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Quit following me.
Apa anda ini? Apakah kita harus pakai interaktif map lagi? Let's go. Tevat interaktif map dulu guys. Biar ada guide-nya guys, biar nggak
There's no
ketinggalan.
such thing as pure freedom in
Let's
this
see.
world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Switch. Value yang Mirage namanya. Let's see. Kupon, oke. Tadi startnya di mana startnya? Startnya di mana startnya? Oke, startnya dari kiri atas lah ya. Berarti dari sini kasih teleport waypoint. Oh, ini nggak ada stage of 7 ya, udah bodo amat. Semuanya dah. Termasuk yang ini, trap-trapnya juga. Local specialty nggak usah. Experience juga boleh deh. Nggak apa dah ini. Udah klik aja semuanya gitu. Stage, Wave Rider, Cave boleh. Terus apa lagi ya? Udah sih itu doang sih. Oh, streaming ball. Ini lupa ntar. Kalau musuh-musuh yang kayak lawar tuh nggak usah lah, nggak apa-apa. Berarti kupon pertama ini ya. Joyex voucher. Oke. Ambil dulu.
Too slow.
Nah. Voucher pertama udah. Terus trial challenge di sini, oke. Oh. Waduh. Aku nggak bawa. Aduh. Ini mah harus bawa cutter ini, bawa nggak ada cutter bow. Nah, ini jadi pesto deh. Let's see. Double
Who's our
hydro.
target this?
Oke, destroy activated berarti gimana? Harus pakai ini berarti. Nggak kena. Wah, tuh. Nggak beres. Oh gitu, ya udah lah. Marpin dulu. Ini juga masuk tes nggak? Nggak beda. Oke, aman lah ya.
Treasure.
Harusnya pakai.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Terus apa lagi yang dekat sini? Bunga. Oh, tes di sana, di bunga sana. Obatnya di sini gimana lagunya ya? Aduh, aku buat aduh. Gak ada pilihan lagi deh. Kamar mandi, here we go. Aduh. Bentar ya guys ya. Ada. Oh, untung aku bisa lihat top chatku dari ini, dari OBS. Bentar ya. Kamar mandi dulu. Aduh, enak. Ada. Oke, lanjut lagi. Aduh. Tadi aku di mana nih barusan? On cam dulu. Nah. Kombatnya gimana?
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Quietly now.
Nggak ngedrop dah ini bocah. Tar di timak dulu.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Kok pakai jalan lagi sih?
Allow me.
Oh, berarti kuponnya di sini ya. Oh, udah deh. Udah. Jebret. Kok tak tembak sih? Aduh, mati dah. Exquisite chest. Ngebantai di bawah dulu berarti kita. Kalau kita banting di bawah terus kita mau naik lagi gimana coba? Ini ada aja chest-chestnya. Oh, ini chest. Ini chest kan.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Oke, chestnya di sini. Oh, udah. Ada eksplorasi persennya nggak sih? Oh, nggak ada persenan. 9 hari lagi. Tapi sebenarnya ini nggak sebanyak yang event 2.8 sih, yang banyak banget dah questnya itu, nggak tahu dah, pusing aku. Lagunya juga bagus lagunya, seenggaknya lagu temanya baru lah.
Wow, it's a big ball of water.
Big ball of water.
Feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it. That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wow.
Wait, who goes there?
It's the water ball monster! Ah! The water ball monster is real! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us! Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called... Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Udah amat, aku mau tetap touch. Oh, nggak bisa ding ya? Ya. Berarti kita selesaiin dulu berarti ya. Kalau challenge ini bisa nggak? Challenge dendro partikel. Mana ya challenge-nya? Oh, di situ. Oh, itu kita hajarin aja kali ya, hajarin ini maksudnya. Jadi biar nggak ada yang ketinggalan gitu, sambil jalan sambil eksplorasi gitu. Tapi bagus sih, terlalu bagus ketinggalan.
La la la.
Maksudnya bawa Nahida sih, bukan bawa Wandala.
So this is the thrill of adventure. Thrust and rebuild.
Oke, udah di mark. Sekarang time trial challenge-nya. Oh, tangannya ngilang gitu. Oh, benar. Ayo cepetan. Empat, enam, tujuh, terakhir di sini, pas. Please, jangan ketikir.
This way, right?
Nice.
Oh, hope we haven't lost
Duh,
it.
ketek enggak tuh. Ah, wangi.
Did the water droplet go into that cave?
You even want this?
Yes. Sesampah apapun sampah-sampahnya itu berguna sih.
Quit following me.
Oh, di stage-nya ya. Nah, mungkin juga stage-nya gini sih. Oh, ini suruh kita main apa? Easter egg namanya.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something? What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow? Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
Lah,
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
enter the stone wall. Ah, yang paling benci puzzle kayak gini sebenarnya. Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa. Benar. Aku cek dulu ini udah bener belum sesuai sama Lab interaktif mah belum, takutnya ntar salah. Oh, yang ada garis ularnya ini ya. Berarti yang sini. Oh, nggak ngetek lagi. Oh, streaming projectors. Nah, ini yang aku gak suka nih, tapi udah nggak apa-apa. Kita mark S dan loja. Dan nanti di situ ada jalan masuk ke gua. Jir.
Whoa! Huh? There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second.
Buset dah.
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Apa ini?
Wow, another water droplet
Oh, nyangkut.
just came out from the wall!
Parkour dulu, guys. Wah, dapat primo gak tuh? Let's go. Kalau gini boleh lah. Ada hadiah dikit gak apa-apa lah.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off! It's saying thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
You sure seem fine to Paimon.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you was here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water Droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends. Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Anjir. Itulah nanti aja lah, udah dibuat juga mapnya. Ada lagi yang harus kita pecahin di sini. Let's see. Oh ini di roller coaster ya, ya udah ya. Roller coaster aja belum buka. Nice. Oh ini apa lagi pihaknya? Berarti kalau dari interaktif map gimana ya? Oh barrel itu ya yang dimaksudin ya. Oh ya ya. Ini barrelnya mana tuh? Oh lumayan ini. Nilo pala katanya di barrel over ini. Ini bukan sih? Something soft. Bejir dah. Halo. Ya udah aku markin aja lah, lumayan. Dapat sayuran nggak berguna tapi lumayan. Kita tandanya ya. Acara tuh. Itu anaknya juga dibunuh tuh anaknya. Anaknya boleh hidup, anaknya boleh hidup. No witness. Nice. Nggak boleh ada saksi. Salah lagi. Di situ kah? Ayolah. Emang bener bawa ayakan di sini. Fan of the Fungen surrounding water canal. Oh, ya, easy.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Oh, ini kayak sailing. Oh, dapat chest. Let's go.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Jadi eksplorasi di atas itu ya? Oh tuh kayak gitu. Ambil semuanya dulu sambil eksplorasi. Jadi kita sekalian quest, sekalian namatin mapnya juga gitu. Soalnya ini tinggal kurang dari seminggu lagi soalnya. Kalau yang ini seminggu masih ada nih. Cuma takutnya ntar kalau aku lagi revisi perlu ke tangan lagi gitu, nggak bisa live. Ya sebenarnya bisa dilanjutin aja sih tanpa live. Oh iya, nggak cek komentar. Oh masih sama ya komentar. Sip. Jelasnya teknik kole ya. Buset kasih artefak kan tuh. Nyampot lu kan. Wah, challenge di air dong. Summon. Saman. Nah. Pasti ini di sini. 10 dangerous 90 detik. Oke. Kita coba gini doang sih, habis itu terbang sih. Babi. Babi emang Anda ya. Bola. Nah, normal lagi. Emang babi emang yang challenge-nya.
Take it and have fun.
Dah selesai. Ada quest kayak di sini? Enggak ada ya. Paling quest yang di sini, tengah sini ya. Sebenarnya questnya nggak usah di-trigger aja sih. Aku cuma biar aja questnya di mana gitu. Nggak usah diklik gitu. Buat salah buat nandai juga.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
Nggak ada quest ya. Berarti nunggu selesai dulu questnya. Gak apa biar ada temennya lah. Masa sendirian di situ. Mana lagi yang something stuff.
Quit following me.
Lagunya lumayan bagus sih lagunya. Kalau ini kayak lagu ini loh, pasar malam itu loh. Bagus sih lihat gitu. Terus aku harus kemana ini? Oh sini. Banyak teleport di sini juga, oke. Oh ini yang kayak di live. Lagunya di live. Halo bang, halo.
Too slow.
Alah.
Itia, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so,
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone! This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kind of wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The, what chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following. That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya?
Call me whatever you like, Idia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Wait, Klee wants a title too. Okay, got it. Klee wants to be a mage, the kind that flies around everywhere. Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Miss Honorary Knight can be, the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer. No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Oh, all right. I'll be the mascot then. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Veluria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Veluria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-A-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Anjir. Kole healer, mantap sekali kalau jadi healer. Aku udah lama gak pakai kole sih. Tapi kalau buat pet boots masih bisa sih, semua orang masih bisa. Tapi yang nambah persentase namanya gimana? Buat dulu teleportnya. Ini kayak di Facebook deh. Gimana cara buka chest ini? Kalau kita lihat dari ini ya. Mana nih mapnya? Di sini. Dia masuknya precious kan, jadi oke, ke TP. TP mana TP-nya?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Nah, ini.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
just to
occupy silence.
Hal insik udah. Ini siapa yang mau join?
Too slow.
Bangke.
Quit following me.
Lah. Oh, halah. Weh, mana lagi cuy? Dua lagi cuy. Ini kah? Ya suspicious namanya. Masa sembunyi di sini? Oh, ini ya. Easy. Akhirnya bisa dibuka,
Unnecessary.
Says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on. Let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So, I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! Fair point, fair point.
Fair enough. Challenge dulu sekali ya. Mau ada di sini. Bentar. Dendro 14 dendro 100 detik apa?
Behold!
Jauh banget. Emang aku bisa ke sana? Oh bisa.
Take it and have fun.
Bisa tak? Bangun, sahur. Sahur.
Boing, boing, boom!
Boing. Jir,
The wind rises.
Hold the line.
healing dulu bang.
More treasure!
Aduh, pancat lagi dah. Aduh, aku mau. Udah hilangin dulu. Keep calm. Artefak. Pokok meja belum selesai belum build-nya.
Ada kok? Woo!
Kupanya di mana kupanya? Top of the building. To the time trial not of the Gibrandon. Oh, oke. Oke, kalian top of the building mana top of the building? Mana sih? Gak tengah cuy. Oh, kita buka ini. Mana ini? Gantuk. Nah, biar ada yang di atap gitu, biar tersangkut gitu. There are two hydro. If you find them all, then so.
Too slow.
Nice. Bansos terus.
Unnecessary.
Mana nih challenge-nya? Marksmanship challenge. Oke.
Quit following me.
Dia ada di mana? Oh, di belakang atap yang di fase pertama. Harusnya di sini nih. Mana ya? Di atas kan? Enggak, harusnya di sini sih dia. Apa nunggu dulu ya? Nunggu selesai story dulu kan ya kali ya? Biar.
Too slow.
Who else has visited the Veloria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm of course a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Hey, Idia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here. Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the central hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the west zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our general, Miss Sangonomiya, and our knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component. Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part. I'll ensure your safety. Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way.
Ternyata belum
Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I could explain in more detail another time. Let's move out.
Ini bouncing mountain nggak ada apa-apa kan? Oh, naik atas itu ya. Breathtaking. Heartbreaking. Seseorang ada nyangkut di sini. Kalau untung aja duit. Kalau artefak udah pasti tumpah-tumpah dah itu. Ayo teleport. Bentar. Mark dulu. Oke, jadi mark. Nah, sekarang kita pantai. Gue belum mati. Wah, nyemplung dong dia. Long live the king. Jatuh terus habis itu. Ya, malang.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Maybe, I don't know. Claymore. Buka TP dulu, biar seger. Nah. Ini tanahnya atau gimana dah ceritanya? Kan TP di sini. Atau berarti ya. Lah, aku main tak di sini dong. Berarti emang harus turun sih. Ini kayak buat show cuy. Kalau warna hitam ngambilin dari kamar sih.
Swollen Fury.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Itu di kanan.
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Izia. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Velurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have 2 left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
Oke, ini streaming projector berarti masuk ke ini juga. Oke. Jangan lupa di tag. Kalau vouchernya di mana? Vouchernya di atas kah? Voucher is not available before all 3 components have been found. And circle spin itu kan jam itu. Oh, berarti harus tamat dulu ya mapnya ya. I see. Well, ini guys. Woi, aku masuk. Aku belum mindahin barang loh. Nih. Harusnya ini geser sini. Begitu kelihatan ini. Nah,
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
langsung keluar.
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
Easy.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Kebet bang air dulu guys. Bentar ya. Sebentar aja. Aduh. Lah singap gak awal? Pengen ada suara ente. Oh domestil, halo, sorry. Udah gak live 2 bulan. Gara-gara skripsian. Minumnya segalon. Yaudah aku kamar mandi dulu ya. Daisy. Tadi udah masih nonton gak ya? Soalnya tadi aku terlalu fokus ke cerita jadi lupa cek komentar. Aduh. Kita cek dulu. Oh, masih nonton. Thank you. Ya, maaf. Skripsian kemarin. Jadi nggak sempat live. Ini udah beres sidang sesuai judul. Jadi mana jam gue. Jadi udah lebih nyantai lagi. Tapi live-nya nggak bakal sering-sering. Kalau dulu waktu libur lebaran live-nya bisa hampir tiap hari. Atau bahkan sehari bisa 2 kali live. Cuma sekarang ini ya udahlah. Revisinya juga masih mulai besok Senin. Jadi kan makanya itu minggunya aku live stream aja. Sidangnya kemarin Jumat. Cuma Sabtu aku lagi sakit jadi nggak bisa live. Makanya itu aku live hari ini. Kayak gitu. Oke, lanjut saja kita story. Lega juga akhirnya.
What's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure!
I see.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes, I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. Well, I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other 3.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey, Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go? Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
Anak hilang. Yeay, saya patah tuh. Jalan sadar.
Following me.
Berarti mapnya udah kebuka. Waduh, mantap. Roller coasternya, coy. Masih ada lagi di sini. Tempatnya ini juga masih ada utara. Tempatnya Yula sama Kole berarti di sini. Tapi memang kecil ini sih. Dalam gua. Ya, ada jalur kecil berarti roller coaster. Ya, minum segalon mau gimana lagi ya, guys ya. Kalau aku minumnya 1,5 liter, buang-buang uang sih. Apalagi aku orangnya minumnya banyak. Jadi gimana aku membuka interaktif map tapi juga mau baca komen bersama nggak bisa nih. Exclusive chest kan? Oh, ada Kole. Mati. Mana lagi? Kok kesana? Kalau ya aku pinjam dulu ya Eula buat nyelesain puzzle. Oh ya, Nyos tunggu dulu ya. Destroy makam. Hancur guys. Nah. Eksklusif cas ya, oh ya.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Ada yang menyamar cuy, waterball. Oh ini di air terjun sih. Wih, ada singanya juga di situ. Oh, never mind. Jangan kesana dulu. Pop mat balloon. Oh, tabrak aja kali ya. Oh, ini mau kemana? Oh, ini. Ada dua nggak ya ini? Wah, anjing. Pakai tahu.
Rest and rebuild.
Wah, kena. Bisa naik ke atas itu ya? Nanti kalau mati ya. Bomnya meledak mati kayaknya. Aman sih tapi.
The wind rises. Unnecessary.
Mark pin. Oke. Mana nyari deh. Masih kok sana. Tang 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 tang. Investigate the box. Oh, berarti box sama dia. Sebelum fonten. Oh, dalam sini juga ada barangnya. Apa ini? Stage. Waterball, Easter egg. Oh. Oh iya ini yang ini ya. I see. Kok masih nanti? Nunggu buka dulu nih roller coasternya.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck.
Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Idia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh. I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Idia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
Wave Rider aja.
That would solve the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart. Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Idia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydro-eidolon to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 chugga! Woo woo! Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
Bentar. Jadi kita ngelatin duitnya, cuy. Ada. Enggak, cuma di Mart doang ke Hoyolab Interaktif Map, jangan lupa.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydro-eidolon that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help. Oh, it seems to really like that name.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
Oke, buka map lagi. Mana ya? Klik the layer of ya. Inside the cave you encounter the glaze flame. Oh ya. Aku yang masuk dulu, astaga. Langsung masuk aja bodo amat.
So the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Franz Ferdinand.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Alah.
Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now.
Mana kan? Team up, guys.
Whoa.
Nice.
Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks.
Good. Let's keep going then.
Ayo. Masuk lagi kan? Jadi tumbal. Jadi bensin. Jadi bensin. Oh, bisa di change direction, bisa diputar. Anjir, muter cepet juga. Kayak animasi yang aku bikin. Rotasinya cepet banget. Timeline-nya cepet banget. Oke, ini udah. Ada lagi bisa diambil di sini? Oh, I guess not. Tinggal challenge sama doang situ sih, gimana? Atau kita anu quest dulu aja kali ya? Bentar. Bangke, ini juga sekalian puzzle anjing lah. Kenapa nggak ngomong kalau sekalian gitu loh? Oh, bisa dua-duanya, oke. Nah, caranya gimana cara ngancurin? Oh, bisa langsung. Ini lagunya kayak lagu Mario Odyssey anjir.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Yeay.
Take it and have fun.
Bangsat, questnya juga ke-trigger, cok. Questnya puzzle-nya. Oh, yang ini nggak usah puzzle, ini udah. Aku ini sampai di mana? Di mana sekarang aku? Benar, aku di mana ya? Oh, di atasnya Overgrown Valley. Berarti benar di sini. Berarti aku harus lagi nih. Ada kemana ini? Pan? Gameplay awal. Kita boleh ambil dulu nggak sih? Oh, bangke, aku harus nge-save lagi cuy. Aduh, oke, yuk, kasih yuk. Lanjut.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now!
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Itu jajar dulu nggak ya? Bisa merasakan pemandangan binatang. Kiki lagi nih. Bentar ya. Emang ngeselin dah ini pas-pasnya. Sekalian. Buset lagi tuh. Bangke dah. Yang ini bukan sih? Oke, benar.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Mana ya? Di atas kah? Enggak, kuponnya mana kuponnya? Interactive Classroom memang tidak appear at this. Oh, oke. Oh, ini ya. Nice. Oh, lah ini 2. Oke. Kita antar challenge apa dulu nih? Aku takutnya ntar menjauh lagi dari sini.
Quit following me.
Ini ada, ini double bisa nggak sih? Jadi gitu.
Too slow.
Take it and have
Wah,
fun.
tuh ada juga lagi. Dia nyerang nggak ya? Halo bang.
Too slow.
Oh, akhirnya dia nyerang. Terus siapa lagi? Oh, lagi udah diserang.
Boing, boing, boom!
Lah mati. Tapi sebenarnya dia nggak nyerang sih. Mana yang foto presnya? Udah amat lah. Ayo kita quest dulu. Mana questnya? Oh, di atas itu.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee! You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer! It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do. Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
we separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded beach.
Oke, tap lagi. Oh, jadi itu pop bubble itu buat track itu toh aja. Mau ada berapa banyak ya? Aduh, rasinku penuh lagi. Halo bang, brother.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Idea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Fine.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi. But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Quit following. The wind rises.
Tembus say. Lagunya banget ya. Aku lupa nih daerah mana ya lagunya. Tapi kalem banget aja rasanya. Apakah aku harus tidur lagi? Walaupun gak ada apa-apa. Bisa gitu ya? Makanya ya? Lagunya bagus ya lagunya?
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Satu di sini. Kuning ya. Kita ambil yang kuning, oke. Emang nggak bisa ke sana? Kocak aja sih. Please jangan aduh challenge lagi cok. Anjing. Mana ini? Emang skripsi apaan tuh man? Skripsi alat aja gitu. Kalau pernah dengar capstone design ya kayak gitulah. Namanya tugas akhir, jurusan teknik elektro, bikinnya ya mikrokontroler gitu buat skripsinya. Comeback is real lah. Cuma untuk sementara nggak bisa live lama, nggak bisa live banyak dulu. Nanti habis yudisium aja. Habis yudisium kan udah nggak ada kerjaan lagi selain nunggu locker. Jadi ya bisa nyantai pas itu. Tapi yudisiumnya masih tanggal 24-25 Agustus, kurang tahu sih. Tergantung jadwal aja, kebagiannya tanggal berapa gitu. Ya dia skripsinya tentang mikrokontroler aja gitu. Oke, back to the topic. Challenge-nya kita yang dulu. 65 orange balloon. Oke, berarti ini cuma yo guys yo. Q sama E aku masih ingat skillnya. Ada nggak sih point off yang beda? Tembak aja terus. Pemborosan. Ajar aja, unlimited ammo, nggak ada cooldown juga. Itu alah hitam. Bukan alah hitam, ini pakai. Bentar bro. Ambil dulu.
You even want this?
Ini precious. Oh, dapat voucher juga. Ya. I see. Lah. Oh, belum sampai ding. Lah, ada jalan lagi di situ. Oh, di bawah ding. Dang.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
Secret cough.
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado? Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea! You're so smart!
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more!
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us. Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Bablasan sih. Sama dulu.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Bentar. Pasal dulu. Nggak facecam. Oh ya lupa. Tadi kan ada scenery. Lupa. Kalau HSR kan dia kan cutscene-nya lebih singkat, lebih cepet. Kalau Genshin kan kadang berbelit-belit, malah ngasih moral cerita kah, pesan dari cerita yang dapat kali ini adalah kayak gitu. Jadi agak lama. Ini itu banyak. Lumayan. Hampir. Nice. Mantap jiwa kah. Tadi yang mana di pas? Aduh. Buset apa hebat.
Unnecessary.
Lumayan bansos. Balik lagi berarti harus masuk. Mana sih tracknya?
Quit following me.
Ayo. Nah, ngobrol dulu.
Be sure to come back and visit Torrential Twister again. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oke, ini baru Franz Ferdinand.
Hey, imagine if we could build our tracks all over the world. Traveling would be so much easier.
Jangan bilang ini fitur bakal ada di Fontaine ini.
Thanks again. I have a feeling we'll get along much better now that we've learned to open up to each other. I suppose some things are simpler than they appear. The real problem all along was actually us.
Ini kemarin udah tukar, udah, aman. Mau cek nih. Oke, UID ketutupan sip. Mana? Mail. Nih. Udah di-redeem. Tanggal 4 Agustus 2023 jam 11 malam. Ya, aman.
You think I've got a
Tapi
short
kalau aku
tongue?
share kesini juga percuma
I
sih.
just tell
Soalnya udah
it like it
expired.
is.
Kemarin Sabtu.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Oh iya, lab map, oke. Tapin dulu marknya dulu. Nah, ini pas apa lagi tadi? Udah, spam aja, bodo amat. 100 wih, holy moly. Waduh, wih. Bentar, ini gimana kan ya? Wait.
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
Woi, cepet banget, woi. Oh, yang itu cuma 3 cuy.
Looks like Kree's having the most fun.
Bentar Pak Polisi. Pak Sopir, bentar Pak Sopir. Anjir. Tebang dulu Pak Sopir. Pelan-pelan Pak Sopir. Harusnya judulku itu aja ya, pelan-pelan Pak Sopir. Reset.
Unnecessary.
Bangke dah. Tapi buat Shanghai aja mana Shanghai. Mana ya? Mana? Ini nih, atau kacet lagi dong.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now.
Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
Nothing! Kaya's just the master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon?
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oke. Aduh, setrum. Aduh. Minyak turun, guys. Jangan terlalu dekat-dekat. Tapi kalau terlalu dekat-dekat, kalau jauh-jauh suaranya kurang jelas. Tapi di mana nih? Let's see. Kita di pojok kanan bawah. Terus ini di mana jalurnya? Sebenarnya bisa sih tinggal TP doang, tapi ya I'm curious, benar ya. Primomu berapa, Bang? Ya 300, mau gimana lagi? Kita pamer harta kekayaan dulu guys ya. Cuma 7575. Angkanya bagus. Screenshot dulu. 7575 Primo. Ini jarang aku pakai karena buat apa juga, karena pasti yang habis yang pink-pinknya. Tapi ini tetap buat jaga-jaga coin fight-nya, buat kalau misalnya aku lagi nggak mau pull tapi mau push BP, pull 50 kali bisa pakai ini. Terus PT, cek PT. PT-nya 2, Kokomi dapat red on, red off, sorry. Tadi kan dikurangi 2. Berarti berapa nih? Klee red off juga. Klee, pokoknya nggak tahu kenapa hokinya itu baru tahun-tahun ini. Sino pas itu gacha Sino 3.1 kalah red off, jadi harus red on. Nah, Nahida tuh menang red off, Wanderer juga menang red off. Terus aku pas itu mau iseng mau dapetin Mika, dapat Shenhe. Karena aku emang siapa tahu dapat bintang 5 kan, dapat Shenhe. Ternyata dapat Shenhe, red off juga. Habis itu gacha Kli. Bendera Kli, dapat Kli. Ya udah terus aku beliin bajunya. Habis itu gacha Kokomi menang lagi 5 kali strike. Ya alhamdulillah sih. Semoga masih ada Shenhe itu, soalnya udah lama banget. KVI. Mika nanya Mika. Mana ya udah lama? Ah ini Shenhe. Yang Nahida masih ada nggak ya? Udah 6 bulan, udah nggak bisa. Udah 6 bulan lebih soalnya. Ya gitu aja. Terus aku beli baju ini. Soalnya aku kalau main Genshin, kalau misalnya lagi rutin, aku biasanya beli Welkin gitu. Kan lumayan 300 apa namanya, ya itulah shard dikumpulkan jadi bisa beli skin. Oke, let's go. Back to the topic. Kamera aku on kan? Oke, on. Terberkah, alhamdulillah gitu. Ya udah yo. Kita kembali ke topik. Ya mending story-nya kelarin dulu aja. Jadi biar nanti sisanya bisa aku selesaiin off stream gitu. Oh, di sini. Halo, Mbak.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the 3 brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the 2 eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining 2 areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Terberkah. Add cuy. Oke, kirim aja juga ID-nya ke sini. Atau gimana ya? Soalnya aku nggak mau aja gitu nge-share ID gitu. Tapi kalau misalnya mau add, sok kirim aja. Bang, ini game apa? Genshin. Game simulasi nyentuh rumput. Antara abang gacha kecar baru ya kah yang linet? Kurang tahu. Kalau yang linet yang bintang 4 kalau leak loh ya, nggak tahu sih. Pasti bakal full. Bintang 4 harus koleksi. Dulu soalnya waktu versi 3.7.3.6 itu aku nggak main, cuma ya paling apa ya? Cuma login doang sama nonton streamnya doang. Tapi nggak main. Ya gara-gara ngurusin skripsi nih. Tapi ya karena ada sidang ya udah agak nyantai gitu. Oke. Kalau aku add sekarang nanti jadiku bocor nggak ya? Aku save dulu aja ya. Nanti aku add setelah streamnya selesai. Ntar aku taruh di mana ya? Boleh taruh Discord kali ya. Discord kok ada Discord buat pribadi. Taruh Discord aja. Ntar aku add ya. Habis live selesai. Atau sekarang aja nggak apa-apa sih. Oh iya bisa sekarang. Tapi aku matiin dulu game ya. For safety aja sih sebenarnya. Nah, mana ini? Nah. Salah bener. Oke, friendsku masih 35, masih oke, masih cukup. Oke, atas nama Jamal. Oke. Hai, oke. Let's go. Punya gue tahu juga ternyata dia. Kita cek dulu build-nya, guys. UID, oke. Deathmatch. Oke, artefaknya oke. Oke, udah aku add ya. Ntar. Oke, kembali ke game. Amin. Menang red off yuk.
Relax.
Biar hoki juga. Biar sama-sama hoki. Beliau tidak mencolok. Tapi udah aku add ya. Relax aja.
Too slow.
Kebetulan friend list masih 35, jadi ini tambah 1 36. Masih ada 14 orang lagi berarti. Oh, ini sudah nunggu. Jam 8 ya kalau salah ya. Jam 8. Mepetan aja. Nah. Pamer ketia. Yuk, lanjut questnya. Di manakah Anda? Oh, di sini. Tamatin hari ini biar nggak kelupaan besok.
Hey, Kali and
Oke, bentar namanya.
Oh, Adia is here too. Hey, it's the traveler in Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid, almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Aku pikir part 2 yang keliru loh. Never mind. Terus lanat apa? Oh, itu tuh. Nah, kita cek real lab dulu. Oh, tuh air buat sehari kah, Bang? Buat 2 sampai 3 hari tergantung. Kalau aku dehidrasi bisa buat 2 hari. Intinya 6 liter lah itu. DC ada Discord. Oh, kalau Discord nggak apa-apa, aku kasih tahu aja. Mau join server atau mau add aja gitu. Tapi ntar sama teman-temanku juga, termasuk Nasgor TV gitu. Termasuk YouTube ya Nasgor TV. Kalau ngekos atau kontrak, ngekos. Tapi ntar September udah selesai. Jadi ya September nanti bisa lanjut di rumah gitu. Kalau di rumah internetnya lebih lancar sama nggak stabil. Maksudnya dibandingkan LAN yang sistemnya login dan logout secara otomatis di jam random, aku lebih prefer IndiHome di rumah. Tapi masalah di rumah sering mati lampu aja sih.
Relax.
Ya paling nggak sering-sering amat lah, kayak paling rata-rata seminggu sekali mati listrik atau enggak 2 minggu sekali. Tapi it's fine. Lagian juga aku perlu hari libur gitu, hari nyantai gitu. Misal live-nya apa itu, dua-duanya aja ya. Dua-duanya aja ya. Oke, ntar ya. Discord-nya mana ini? Aku masih pakai ID yang lama tapi. Oh, udah aku ubah. Bentar. ID-nya sekarang lah. Apa ada sih? Bentar, itu gimana ini? Gini aja deh. Join Discord server dulu aja kali ya. Biar enak. Enaknya join mana ya?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Discord, linknya masih link sana. Oh ini. Invite people. Yang donasi Dropbox resepsionis. Oh resepsionis, oke. Invite people.
Relax.
Invite linknya dibikin no limit. Oke, expirednya dibikin never. Oh jangan temporary membership lah, biar sekalian. Generate new link. Copy. Hidden use copy button. Oh, biar nggak bocor kan ya. Oh bentar. Oh boleh. Oke, nih aku kirim ya sekalian lihat sini. Ntar aku kirimnya berarti lihat YouTube soalnya nggak beda. Sebulan berapa ya? Setahun sih. Hitungannya per tahun, tapi sebulan biasanya agak mahal gitu. Kalau tahunan kan paketan gitu. Setahun 14,5. Dapat AC juga. Internet juga ada, bisnet, tapi sistemnya login.
You think I've got a
Dan
short
logout secara
tongue?
otomatis di jam
I just tell it
random
like
itu
it
yang
is.
aku suka itu.
If someone can't handle
Maksudnya
it,
kalau logout
maybe
itu
that's
DC-nya
their
bisa sampai
problem.
5 menit dan itu stream udah berhenti. Jadi biasanya restream gitu. Kebanyakan konten di channel YouTube kan emang kayak gitu, restream terus, banyak restream. Ini yang untuk Discord-nya aku kirim dulu. Nah tuh. Kayak gitu lah. Oke. Nanti tinggal add aja. Kalau mau add friend di Discord tinggalin aja. Ada yang nama Gibrandon-X, silahkan aja. Daerah mana tuh bang? Daerah Bandung, kuliah di Bandung. Lebih tepatnya di Telkom. Daerah kalau masalah mau naik jalan Sukabirus, Dayakolot. Itu sih paling. Aman kan linknya? Kalau ada apa-apa tinggal bilang aja. Tapi aku harus buka interaktif map dulu. Nanti nggak bisa baca chat sama balas komen secara bersamaan.
Relax.
Itu dendro particles within 60 second. Kawan just oke. Boleh. Easy deh. Easy. Nah. Enak banget pakai. Ini serem bener-bener deh, aku baru tahu. Aku dapat dia di 3.3 harusnya. Oke, 3.3. Habis itu udah, habis dapat wanderer, aku sempat pensi, terus habis itu balik lagi. Cuma buat gacha Mika tapi dapatnya Shenhe. Eh 3.2 atau 3.3 ya? Aku lupa banner ini kapan dah pertama rilis tuh, aku lupa. Makanya itu aku bukan sepuh-sepuh banget, walaupun ya udah UID 81 tapi kalau jarang main ya gini. Soalnya lucu aja gitu loh. Genshin tuh rilisnya pas aku tingkat 2 semester 3 berarti, semester 3 kuliah. Andai kan ini rilisnya masih lama lagi gitu. Rilisnya bisa skripsi saja biar nggak usah kerja gitu, nggak usah kerja lucu juga sih. Genshin kan soalnya gamenya gini, ribet ceritanya, panjang. Bukan ribet sih, ya panjang gitu. Oke, ini yang ngalangi. Bansos. Oh, dapat circlet ya udah. Pasal nanti aja. Story tamatkan biar live-nya nggak kelamaan. Ini apa lagi dah ini? Oke, bodo amat. Ini dulu aja. Tergoda sama puzzle. Padahal aku tinggal pakai Wanderer aja, apa susahnya gitu. Oh ya, ini nggak bisa pihok. Alah, nggak kena. Sekarang tinggal misi penghancuran doang. Mau mati sekarang, Pak? Nah, makasih. Dapat energi. Ini kemana dulu terbangnya? Barang kan? Weh.
Search for it.
Udah dua. Sebenarnya kalau dia nggak tinggi bisa pakai Wanderer. Gak usah pakai kole sama sekali gitu. Ya, kole kasihan juga.
Wow, this is
So lucky. Ya, ternyata. Semenjak versi 3.0 pakai kole terus baru kita chest terngiang yang suaranya lucky. Ini apa? Oh, ini dah. Oh, oke. Ini apa ya? Ada korban baru, guys. Mantap.
Too slow.
Oke, interaktif map lagi. Kita sepertinya harus membuka chest ini dulu. Bentar. Oh, ini. Berikan saya bansos meskipun hanya sebatas tumbuhan. Oke, common chest. Hajar. Nggak bawa Nahida lagi. Ya udah nggak.
La la la.
Aduh. Boarding dong. Lucu aja sih kalau aku misalnya dapat Kli, Kokomi dan Wanderer di versi yang sama gitu, lucu banget sih. Kalau kayak gitu berarti aku menang 50-50 tapi juga di low PT harusnya. Soalnya ini high PT semua soalnya. Kebanyakan tuh dapat di PT 70, 81 gitu.
Quit following me.
Yang Kli kalau nggak salah 81, kalau Kokomi 69 kalau nggak salah. Angka keramat.
Too slow.
Oke. Oh, ini lah. Ini bukan trap kan? Oh, nggak beda aja.
La la la.
Apa lagi? Brilliant Admiral. Oke, cek komentar dulu ya. Cek komentar. Wah, kamu juga lucu, Bang. Dan Bang, pecinya Kli. Terima kasih. Amat jid orang. Start Wanderer. Oke. Bentar ya. Wah, udah join. Namanya Jis. Oke. Bentar ya. Oke. Kita cek dulu build kita. Artefak. Lucu aja, ini cuma nyari enam damage bonus. 46%. Hoki di attack sama crit damage. Ya karena Wanderer nggak perlu elemental mastery buat anemonya. Ya kayaknya nggak terlalu ini. Terus ya mau gimana lagi ya? Ini nyari artefak yang crit rate di sini aja nggak bisa lah, susah. Tapi tetap nggak apa-apa sih. Terus ini attack persen lah, attack oke lah gitu. Tapi naik malah elemental mastery-nya sama defense-nya. 42 lagi defense-nya. Ini crit rate, crit damage aja oke lah, nggak terlalu ini. HP ini juga apa. Kita cek dulu ya. Nih, crit rate 70%, crit damage-nya 100%. Ini gara-gara HP-nya kebanyakan sih. Jadi nyawanya 20.000 gitu. Kalau dia nggak kasih build HP mungkin agak beda lagi. Kokomi masih belum, soalnya aku baru dapet. Aku juga lagi pusing nyari ini. Pusing ya, dapetnya defense terus soalnya. Nyari yang HP aja susah sama healing bonus. Weaponnya ini karena HP. Let's see. Ya crit rate-nya nggak peduli lah ya. Seenggaknya HP udah lumayan tanky sih. Tapi lebih tanky lagi kalau udah jadi build-nya. Kalau Kli setan ini aku build nggak tahu dah ini asal kayaknya. Crit rate ya ini bagus, oke lah crit rate. Pyro damage bonus tapi aku pakai ini elektro karena nggak ada. Oke, terus attack persen, attack ya inilah. HP. Cuma yang paling ngakak ini sih. Tapi weaponnya dia bintang 5. Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. Harusnya buat Kli. Tapi karena aku dapat Wanderer dulu jadi ya udah aku kasih dia dulu aja. Terus Kli aku kasih ini Dodoko Tales signature-nya. Masih level 83. Tapi tetap ngakak yang ini sih, sikletnya HP persen gitu. Jadi tank dia. Itu aja nyamannya masih 20.000 loh. Kalau nggak dikasih paling turun jadi 16, 15, 17 gitu. Tapi damage-nya naik ya harusnya ya. Harusnya aku kasih attack persen harusnya dapat HP, tapi ya udahlah. Udah terlanjur aku build juga. Bisa ngecek build rata yang Hoyolab. Hoyolab lali aku. Ada sih namanya tuh website eksternal bisa ngecek kayak build. Biasanya aku lihat di Facebook kayak gitu. Contoh build itu lengkap termasuk statistik pada apa namanya artefak. Jadi kita bisa cek substatnya juga. Weapon pun juga sama. Konstelasi juga ada. Dan talent pun juga ada. Aku lupa nama WP apa. Paimon, bukan Paimon mau apa tapi aku lupa. Ya mau gimana lagi, coba ya aku cari setnya buat Wanderer ya, karena dia aku mainnya ini apa namanya hold charge attack HPC. Ini attack tapi aku rada takut sama defense-nya ini. Ini healing bonus, ini harusnya buat Kokomi. Tapi ntar aneh mau damage attack persen, ini ada defense-nya nggak berani ya. Crit damage, soalnya aku nek gacha artefak nggak hoki, tapi anehnya pull character lebih hoki aja bisa menang rate of 5 kali berturut-turut. Nah ini SP persen boy. Ini aja nggak tahu dong kenapa ini. Attack persen, dendro, hydro, physical, dendro, elektro, elemental mastery, geo. Tapi pas gacha pertama dendro masih dapatnya kayak pyro gitu atau elektro. Padahal kan elektro sama geo biasanya aku paling benci aku. Oke lanjut sambil itu banyak di situ. Install Brilliant Mirror. Oke kita cek dulu. Hoki di pool juga. Ya kayak gitulah sistemnya. Nggak hoki di artefak itu. Aku lupa, tapi apa namanya yang buat ngecek build di Hoyolab nggak tahu aku. Tapi di website lain ada, tapi aku nggak yakin bisa trusted atau enggak gitu.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow.
Kalau build Wawan sih ya paling kasih aja anemo damage bonus sudah sama attack persen. Dia nggak terlalu butuh IM. Kalau nggak salah aku ingat dulu soalnya nggak perlu IM gitu. Yang penting fokus damage saja.
Relax.
Yang aku tahu cuma itu yang build Wawan. Terus senjatanya tadi secret yang paling bagus. Kalau nggak signature dia. Cuma nggak dapat. Aku nggak pernah pull senjata kecuali pull Homa doang. Ya pull Homa. Pull Homa. Itu sih aku udah menang yang dapat senjatanya. Oke kita cek dulu. Ada aku ngapain? Oh ya lupa kan. Oke, namanya Brilliant Mirror Grand Common Chest. Ya tahu bro. Terus gimana nih? Hah? Terus gimana nih? Bang, ini gimana bang? Oh, tai lah. Apa yang kuning di sini? Lah. Oh, ini kuningnya sotas tapi nggak boleh lagi. Baca tutorial dulu lah, ada nggak tutorial nggak sih? Aduh, nggak ada tutorial lagi anjing lah. Awal muter. Nah, akhirnya. Silaf. Jadi silaf men. Wah, jadi kuning guys. Oke. Ya, sorry.
Quit following me.
Wah, ada mbak baru. Halo mbak.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is Paimon!
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Ini mic-nya nyetel kalau aku pegang.
Too
Harus
slow.
hati-hati. Oh, sepi
following
ini ya. Padahal ini funfair loh. Atau mungkin nanti ya. Oh, jangan bilang ini yang event pinballnya di sini cuy. Wah.
Wow! Look at that huge tent!
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah! Don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no! We have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maimuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right, this way, please. There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. Yu is so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Cuma berdua doang guys, kita cek komentar dulu. Oke. Dikasih kain atau salam tatap tulis. Oke, semangat edit video. Jangan lupa bikin short pak. Shorting game itu pokoknya. Habis gimana ya? Ini udah aku kasih ini sih sebenarnya. Nih aku kasih penutup juga. Ini nggak nyetrum. Yang nyetrum tuh bagian tombol ini loh, konfigurasi ini loh. Buat volume itu loh. Kadang ini loh. Sering denger suara apa gitu, tapi nggak masuk ke stream gitu. Gak tahu kenapa. Itu aku harus selalu ini kalibrasi ininya, mic-nya. Ya untungnya aku ada kayak sisa bungkus permen gini lah buat isolator gitu. Sama lagi nih, besok Senin, ya besok kan ini udah selesai kuliah. semangat yang sekolah, semangat. Tapi besok Senin aku juga nggak bisa live sih, jadi tenang aja. Soalnya besok Senin harus kursi revisi, mungkin bisa seharian sibuknya. Jadi aku bakal live lagi mungkin hari nggak tahu. Ini kalau ada hari senggang aja aku live, Rabu mungkin atau Minggu gitu, nggak tahu. Siapa lagi nih? Yang kuning, oke ya, thank you udah ingetin. Wawanku ini CR42 CDM 225. CDM-nya bagus, crit rate nggak harus tinggi-tinggi kok. Soalnya mau crit rate-mu 98% pun tetap aja gitu, nggak bisa nge-crit. Itu soalnya cuma hoki-hoki doang gitu sebenarnya.
I'm feeling alright today.
Harusnya aku build-nya juga sama. Crit rate nggak tinggi tapi fokus crit damage. Soalnya kalau nge-crit kan lumayan. Kalau crit damage udah jaminan, tapi harus tunggu crit dulu gitu kan. 2 Virtisen, 2 Shime. Cara cek gimana sih? Begini ya. Tuh. Oh iya nggak bisa coy. Nah. 2 Virtisen. Berarti kan nambah. Sama apa tadi? 2 Shime. Itu mana Shime? Mana? Pavilion. Oh Shime Nawa. Attack 18%. Boleh aja kan attack. Dia kan fokusnya ke attack, tapi kasih anime over damage bonus juga bagus karena dia kan tipenya kan katalis. Udah pasti nyerangnya anime terus dia. Nyerang elemen terus. Jadi kasih anime damage bonus sama attack bonusnya boleh. Atau mau push anime semua. Desert Pavilion 15% ditambah Virtisen 15% pun juga oke. Tapi kalau menurutku attack-nya lebih tinggi yang ini sih. Lebih penting yang Shimenawa. Ya kayak mana build ini ya. Yomi ya? Oh nggak tampil Shimenawa ternyata. Aku pikir aku beli Shimenawa. Ya udah ya. Lupa aku. Harusnya Yomi aku beli Shimenawa bukan ini, bukan apa namanya? Bukan Witch of Flame. Soalnya kalau aku mau main physical Yomi kan juga susah gitu. Jadi pas dia udah habis skillnya, nunggu cooldown, tapi dia masih nyerang. Serangannya nggak kuat gitu. Tapi lebih kuat kalau misalnya aku pakai skill E aja gitu. Terus gimana caranya? Unlock terus dia. Ini. Yo.
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light. It's been locked up.
Let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Aku nggak pegang mirrornya cuy. Mana mirrornya? Itu nggak ada. Nggak bisa diambil kah? Oh nggak bisa. Nggak apa-apa, masih pemula di event ini. tinggal aktifasi sini aja berarti. Rotate lamp.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Ya tapi mana lensanya? Butuh lensa ya, oh nih.
More speed.
Iya cepet. Wah, anjing lah. Kita kumpulkan dulu karena kita nggak ada karena anti. Ini healer kan kolenya? Katanya healer kalau di sini. Salah. Aduh, pecah aku lupa. Dah. Gak apa-apa. Aduh, aku lupa bawa hamburger lagi. Gak apa-apa, ini cuma trial doang. Install.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Ada chest.
Hey, Muna? Do you happen to know someone named Sign?
Ada chestnya. Ah, terus gimana caranya?
No.
No,
Ini masuk ke
never heard
domain,
that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in
Kalau
common.
masuk domain harusnya dia nggak ada di interaktif.
Back to the situation at hand, we should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days, and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Beulah will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Hmm? Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Ya? Ada tes lagi nggak ya selanjutnya? Oh Yula bisa behop. Bagus berarti. Ini apa nih? Oh ini cuma tips tuh. Oh jadi di sini tipsnya. Ya. Harusnya masuk ke ini direktori G sini, masuk sini. Cuma lumayan dapat primo gitu. Nggak ada lagi berarti udah aman. Siapa tahu ada chest yang ketinggalan gitu. Apalagi kalau kartu story quest. Kalau chestnya ketinggalan satu kayak sayang banget gitu. Makanya itu pas aku masuk domain biasanya aku cek dulu. Carinya yang ini, yang no spoiler. Jadi cuma nunjukin chestnya di mana doang gitu. Interesting. Oh pemandangannya bagus.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before.
Oh, balik lagi.
Colored pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted
Jadi
by...
bisa lewat sana.
Is it me or do I smell something sweet here?
Oh ini putih, astaga. Tuh. Untung gak jatuh. Bisakah di-rotate lampnya? Karena ini tuh bisa.
Look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain. But at least it seems to be okay.
Nah, bisa keluar. Oke, berarti terakhir lah ya. Yula saran. Oke, mantap. Ini apa ya? Hah? Dapat primo. Let's go. Ini masa nggak ada di Holland sih? Bentar, aku cek dulu deh. Interactive map. Film Mirage. Lo nggak ada loh. Kalau aku cek di Holland cuma ada cuma ini doang, sirkus doang. Interesting. Berarti emang harus hati-hati ya kalau di sini. Kalau nggak pakai guide kayaknya agak susah ini. Lah banget. Gimana? Oh ya ini lompatnya pakai spasi bukan pakai atas. WAS. Mending lompatnya pakai W gitu loh. Oke. Terus gimana ini? Tahu gitu tidak bawa lampunya, anjrit lah. Bentar. Bawa lensanya cuy, harusnya cuy. Nah, ya masuk lagi, ulang lagi kita guys. Nah ke bawah kan? Aduh pinternya. Langsung aja skip. Nah. Nah, kena yang situ. Ye, dapat chest. Ambil dulu chestnya.
Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level!
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nulu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah! Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down.
Oke, sok makan dulu. Makan-makan Indomie. Anak kosan makan Indomie biasanya kan. Tapi ada alternatif lain yang bisa dibilang agak murah sih. Di Bandung mah kebanyakan mahal. Yang alternatif yang murah tuh yang mengenyangkan apa ya? Contohnya ini sih. Ya paling biasanya makanan-makanan para ciwi-ciwi gitu kayak seblak gitu. Tapi aku gak terlalu ini sih. Seblak tuh yang aku suka tuh ini pedes campur apa tuh seger gitu. Tapi masalah kepedesan aja itu lah rasanya. Aku juga heran sih kenapa seblak tuh harus pedes-pedes amat gitu. Tapi bumbunya tuh memang enak gitu campurannya. Cuma kenapa harus pedes-pedes amat gitu. Aku aja dulu minta yang ini. Sedikit pedes aja, kayak level 1 lah gitu. Tapi gak nyangka pedesnya minta ampun gitu. Aku aja sampai harus ngabisin ini. Ngabisin susu 1 liter waktu itu. Aku masih ada Vision Flag yang promo gak salah itu. 1 liter harganya berapa gitu, 15 atau 14 tuh. Buat makan seblak habis tuh susunya. Tapi gak apa-apa, makan. Jangan terlalu maksain diri di live ini juga. Aku live cuma buat kenangan doang sih sebenarnya, biar bisa nonton lagi atau gimana gitu. Toh juga lumayan lah nge-live daripada cuma main game doang nggak nyentuh rumput. Seenggaknya ada interaksi dikit lah sama viewer gitu. Ntar aku cek dulu. Oke. Ya sih. Oke, lanjut lagi story-nya ya guys ya.
You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Apa ini? Yang kali bisa di sini. Mending ini salah sini aja kali ya. Aduh, mau pipis dulu. Gak tahan. Mana nih OBS-nya? Mati dulu kameranya. Nah. Enaknya. Udah jam 4 juga ya. Lama juga ini live-nya. Mantap, mantap. Ya semoga aja sebelum jam 6 udah tamat sih. Soalnya aku masih ada game lain yang harus aku mainin gitu. Cuma nggak bakal aku live-in dulu lah buat hari ini. Oh ya, ini ora. Apa nih? Oh, ini nyawa. Au, bodo amat tembus.
Good. That should do it.
Beres. Wih, di kuning ya.
wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if
if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now, it's...
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices, and it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, ini toh kuncinya.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before? Shh! Now's not the time to brag about being a hero! Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go.
Oh iya.
I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Yeay, rame pasar malamnya. Let's go. Mana nih? Atau lagi coy, ini apakah bisa cepet ya ini selesainya? Mana nih? Oh, di sini.
I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly?
Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today?
Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now. The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain? I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
Hey everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh, so did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry, I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some. By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
Jadi ini gunanya vouchernya ya guys ya, buat dapetin skin kaya. Pikir ya udahlah. Udah gasin yuk. Event apa dulu sambil dulu. Boleh di mana ini? Oh, quest dulu ya. Oke. Yang dekat apa ini? Ya ini jangan paling dekat. Lah ada orang lagi. Nah ini kan gak ada suaranya, kita bisa skip aja lah ya. Aduh ini kakinya kenapa dah? Aduh aku injek kakinya, maaf mbak atau bu, gak tau dah. Maaf aku injek kakinya. Kuliah ada kerja sambilan dulu sih. Dulu tapi waktu semester awal tuh, sekarang udah enggak. Coba lagi nih. Kenapa live chatnya kehapus? Emang kehapus? Ntar cek dulu ya. Coba cek lagi. Aku masih ada soalnya. Atau mungkin ini aja sih, karena nunggu history dulu kan. Biasanya nunggu dulu habis live selesai. Biasanya dikasih waktu sehari atau berapa gitu, nanti muncul lagi live chatnya. Nggak tahu. Kalau kamu pernah live video ini, mungkin bisa gitu, bisa hilang dulu gitu. Tapi nanti masuk history kok. Tapi nunggu live selesai dulu gitu. Aduh, kalau One Piece mah emang panjang sih. One Piece satu. Apa lagi nih? Biasanya 2 masih kurang. Kenyang di 2 bungkus. Oh. Bayar kos, pakai transfer bank lah. Biasa, minta duit orang tua dulu. Sebanyak harga kosan itu baru tinggal transfer aja gitu, transfer bank gitu. Ke yang punya kos. Ya untungnya zaman dulu emang masih pakai bank, tapi zaman sekarang 2023 mulai awal ya. Udah nerima QRIS, jadi QRIS atau QRIS kalian mau ngejaga gimana? Jadi mau bayar pakai GoPay Dana pun bisa. Merantau ya ngerantau. Aslinya Jawa Tengah. Di dekat Solo, tapi kuliahnya di Bandung gitu. Ya biar ngerasain aja gitu. Soalnya pembentukan karakter mandiri itu sebenarnya bukan karena suruhan orang tua kita, tapi dari kita sendiri gitu. Ya terkadang gitulah, pusing kalau di rumah kadang disuruh orang tua ini itu gitu. Makanya tuh kuliah jauh sini lebih nyantai gitu. Emang giveaway apaan cok? Giveaway apa nih? Ya itu Kang Nasgor ada di Discord juga, dia juga punya channel namanya Nasgor TV kalau mau mampir. Tapi dia kebanyakan stream santai, jadi aku nggak tahu dia stream game apa gitu. Gamenya campur random, nggak tahu dah. Bisa aja HSR, bisa Genshin, bisa game FPS, bisa game horror, nggak tahu dah. Giveaway murah 100k. Aku giveaway resin dah gitu. Resin 20 sana nge-line sekalian grinding achievement gitu. Oh udah, sambil nunggu ini. Anjir. Nonton Pizza Hut, nonton iklan Pizza Hut dapat Mora. Ya berbicara soal Pizza Hut, ya itu kayak kartu apa collab Genshin gitu. Tapi sayangnya cuma di Cina doang ya kebanyakannya. Nambah map burung toh. Ya map event kayak map archipelago. Ya lumayan aja sih, mapnya lumayan gede gitu. Sama lah ribet lah. Apalagi roller coaster gitu loh. Kadang kita harus standby apa jenenge interaktif map. Siap-siap ngepin gitu. Soalnya itu nanti roller coaster sekalian ke trigger event nih kan loh. Kita nggak pencet F langsung ke trigger sendiri gitu. Terus kalau sambil kuliah apa bang yang berat yang nggak berat. Kalau yang nggak berat tuh malah kuliahnya sebenarnya kan ya kalau misalnya buat pengalamanku dulu kan COVID kan 2020 2021 kan masih pada online tuh. Ya udah di rumah gitu. Kuliahnya nyantai gitu. Gak usah dengerin dosen. Cuma apa ya? Ya paling main Genshin gitulah. Nah kadang gini sih aku seneng aja sih kalau interaksi sama viewer sama ini. Ya kita cepetin aja lah story-nya ya. Ini kan event, kenapa aku ngelakuin ini di live? Tapi nggak apa-apa. Sambil nunggu juga. Biar nggak lama live-nya. Soalnya kalau kelamaan takutnya ntar DC gitu loh. Aku nggak sempet outro, ntar live-nya berhenti sendiri. Barking Fox-nya kayak gini. Terbuat dari kain. Tapi karena dia nggak ada voice over aja, aku skip aja bro amat. Ini mah jualan boneka dah. Apa ini? Oh ini Barking Fox. Bangke dah. Mapnya kan belum udah kebuka semua. Yang kanan sini belum cuy. Yang kanan sini belum, nanti nunggu aja. Aku gak peduli sama racing dulu.
Too slow.
Wah, ajar dulu dong. Terus buat quest utamanya gimana? Quest utama yang mana ini? Ini kan Arkon. Ini yang ini. Ini buat quest cuy. Mana ya quest? Oh ini. Jam 8 lagi ya. Ya udah ya. Jam 8 pagi. Nah, 8 lebih 1. Ini nggak bisa di skip sayangnya. Di atas ini. Soalnya makanan belum kebuka, berarti harusnya terakhir di situ. Mana ini? Oh di bawah dia. Oh iya kan dia di tempatnya ini ya, di bawah sini. Jangan kena. Keren banget gak tuh? Ini di sini. Nyambung sini aman gak sih? Mati kayaknya. Gak tau deh, mungkin nanti bakal hilang aja dari sini. Yuk, kasih yo. Matiin lagi mic-nya.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure.
Ada lawat di situ nih.
I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this. Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Yes, I'll do my best. No need to worry.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Oh iya.
And there she goes.
Klis sama Kokomi. Oh iya.
At least she seems to be happy. Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Oh ya kaya. Belum ada kaya. Kli kaya Kokomi, triple K, 3K. Let's go. Ini ada lawatan di situ loh. Kalau aku punya Eula aja sih, aku soalnya pas itu nggak gacha Eula. Nah, nyemplung sini aman nggak ya? Tapi aku sayang banget sama energinya. Oh, udah kebuka semua. Ya. 9 hari lagi guys, keburu expired. Aduh. Ini kan ada roller coasternya. Itu mana ini? Oh, nanti kesini. Berarti kita harus bukain dulu. Tapi bisa nggak sih kita muter lewat aduh. Waduh. Ribet juga ya. Kalau mau buka teleporter yang ini harus lihat sini dulu. Sedang membuka teleport yang ini lebih enak lebih cepat lihat sini. Nggak paham dah. Ya untuk roller coaster nanti aja lah di luar live biar aku bisa fokus buka Hololab tanpa harus was-wasan sama komentar. Ya mau gimana lagi, aku cuma pakai satu device doang live nya, jadi agak susah. Kita jalan saja secara manual. Kalau aku punya Eula udah pasti tak lawan itu. Sayangnya nggak.
Follow me.
Kalau masuknya apa ini? Lah. Eleh.
Too slow.
Kasih aja loh gitu. Repot amat ya. Aduh. Oh. Habis resin udah AR60, kayaknya resin nggak terlalu dibutuhkan lagi. Ya, sebenarnya perlu aja sih buat nggak artefak, tapi artefak pun juga penuh.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Bang, kalau ya terus kalau abang PC-nya satu gak mau kos. Oh enggak, ini kok PC-nya beli sendiri. Jadi nanti kalau udah beres dari kos, ini bakal aku bawa balik gitu. Kalau live di rumah lebih enak gitu jadinya. Enggak ke-restrict, enggak kebatas sama yang namanya login itu. Sebenarnya aku juga benci sih login gini, harus log off login gini. Benar-benar ribet jadi ya. Oke, back to topik kita di mana? Oke, di sini ya. Vouchernya di situ. Oke, berarti sekarang kita bebas ini, sekarang kita buka klaim vouchernya. Unhide bin. Oke, guys.
The wind rises.
Berikan saya bansos. Ini kayak apa? Ada bansosnya. Water best ada 60 Buster Egg-nya. Terus streamingnya ada 11, Brilliant Light-nya ada 6. Time trial 34 udah aku lakuin 12. Mini puzzle cuma 1 doang belum. Terus wooden chest-nya ini yang cuma isi morat doang, nggak terlalu penting, masih ada 13 lagi. Work quest-nya oh ya nggak tahu. Aduh. Work quest-nya belum aku pin guys ya. Aduh. Wah. Oh itu di batu itu. Wah, terima kasih untuk batu akeknya. Waduh, ada makhluk oseanik juga di sini. Tuh squirrel di situ. Wah, puzzle lagi guys. Ini apa ini hadiahnya? Oh, dendrograma ya. Nih. Nih. Nah, udah masuk lagi. 8.000 lumayan. Ini belum pakai skill mas. Ayo cepet. Ini selenya di sini. Ayo. Bisa masuk ya? Oh iya, kabut. Oke. Nah, bebaskan. Sumeru puzzle juga aku cek dulu. Oke. Trot. Keren. Dua lagi. Trot. Oh, belum dong. Yeay. Geser perhatian.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Oh, dapat voucher lagi cuy dari chest cuy. Mantap. Bentar. Ya dapat lagi gimana ya? Oh, ini cuma sama deh. Chestnya di mana chestnya? Hilicur doang. Oh, berarti buat ini. Oh, ini. Kita mark dulu bagi gamenya. Oh, itu dapat challenge juga cuy. Anjir lah. Woi, ada tapir coy.
Squall and Fury.
Jebret. Ini baru build HP ya guys.
Quit following me.
One build HP guys. Belum build crit dan aduh pokoknya itulah. Udah aku mark belum sih? Udah. Terus apa ini? Chestnya. 2 dendro particle within 60 seconds. Oh ya, udah boleh deh sekalian dah. Biar lama live-nya. Biar lama. Ini kenapa dah ini?
Quit following me.
Ini apa ini? Hah?
Too slow.
Lah katanya dendro ini. Anjing. Oh ya aku punya ini ya. Kenapa nggak tak pakai? Lah. Itu katanya dendro partikel lah kan di sini. Wah, sesat juga nih event questnya. Atau aku salah baca map? Coba cek dulu. Bener map ya. Tapi di Hoyolab katanya 12 dendro partikel. Ini cuma collect ini doang. Nggak mudeng dah.
Unnecessary.
Kita quest dulu. Quest dulu. Lupa terus aku. Gampang kegoda aja gitu lah. Padahal ini live loh.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Nyangkut juga, harusnya pakai yelan di sini.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director?
Director.
A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage. Similar to how Dia is responsible for managing the whole realm. Wow! Sounds like way busier! You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idia?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
Oh iya, bisa muter sini ya. Pintar juga. Exquisite chest, oke.
More treasure, more treasure.
Aku senang clear loh. Kalau bahasa Inggrisnya gitu. Ini combat, oh ini mah cuma itu doang cara sih. Head to the last area. Wah disambut guys. Oke, cek komentar dulu, siapa tahu ada komentar. Oh, oke lah ya. Oke, Bang, ini PC Abang beli pakai uang sendiri atau boleh tahu? Boleh tahu tempe katanya. Bisa dibilang 50-50 lah. 40-60, 40 uangku, 60 uang orang tua lah. Emang tujuan awal aku beli PC kayak gini kan biar lebih kuat aja dari laptop sebenarnya. Sama bisa buat stream, bisa apalagi dah. Tuh, harus sambil maksimal juga nih. Bentar ya. Lah.
La la la.
Bentar. Mana nih orangnya? Ya intinya itulah 40-60 lah, kebanyakan orang tua lah. Tadinya aku nyari dulu di mana tadi. Aduh, hilang dah. Santai-santai. Aman. Iya, kemana dia kabur? What the hell lah. Apakah harus bantai singa juga itu ya? Yaudah kita bantai juga singanya ya. Langsung turu kucing garongnya. Kucing garong dan menggemaskan. Oh ini gimana cuy? Oh di bawah situ bangke lah nih orang. Oh iya ya.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Ah ya. Water pearl. Go to the left side of the water pearl. Adjust the disguise. Oh ya. Tapi sebenarnya water pearl ini udah lah ya. Yang di sini masih ada lagi. Yang mana ini?
Too slow.
Mana?
Quit following me.
Tahan aja lama-lama. Apakah di bawahnya ada sesuatu? Aku nggak tahu dah. Nggak, gimana nih? Go to the left side of the water ball. Left back side of the water ball. Ask it to just disguise. Then to the right of the I don't get it, man. Bentar. Kan ini. Atau mungkin yang sini?
Too slow.
Nggak ada di bawah sini. Gimana tadi ini? Left side, left back side. Oh berarti sini. Mana sih? Kan side-nya ini kan water ball-nya di sini. Nggak mudah. Pantai aja nih burungnya. Nggak, ini gimana dah ini? Pusing dah, ya udah biarin dulu. Kalau kuponnya mana kuponnya di atas itu? Nah ya, pasin dulu angelnya. Nah, kita klaim dulu kuponnya. Nyebrang dulu. Bener kan? Lokasinya bener. Sip di sini. Nah. Dapat 4. Aduh, kursorku hilang. Nah, kursornya udah ada. Let's see. Interesting. 150. Nah, sini. Flowing just spot. Crystal spots of radiance. Oh, ya kompas JX voucher. I see. Attraction. Nanti aja lah, aku explore dulu lah. Tapi quest dulu yang penting buat live-nya. Let's go.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
Kita cek dulu ada challenge nggak ya? Ini kan sini. Oh, ada ini. Ada floating apa namanya? Wooden crate 2. Oke. Tuh main lagunya nggak menyenangkan lagi biasanya. Jalan lintas aja sih. Orang jalan lumayan bagus sih. Oke, Mark Pin. Waterball nggak tahu tadi musuhnya apa. Peta kombat lagi kah? Anjir lah. Wah, ini cara buaya gimana, Po?
Quit following me.
Aduh. Mau aku hancurin atau kamu bukan nih? Aku hancurin bisa cuy. Kasihan cuy, dibully dulu. Jangan bilang di atas itu. Ayo, yang terakhir di mana? Jangan sembunyi, aku butuh hadiahnya. Jangan bilang kamu di dalam sini. Di batu. Ini kayak prop hand anjir, diserang aja bisa tawan.
Take it and have fun.
Kayak dah. Tumbal lagi. Bukan. Nice. Yang jadi sana. 2 kali pas itu lagi. Oh, berarti dia kurang ini doang ya? Aku masih bingung sama build SNH, mau dibikin crit atau dibikin attack aja gitu, atau kayak energi. Aku pusing dah. Oke. Gimana bahasa ini? Di dalam sini kan? Oh, bisa dibuka pintunya. Halo bang. Oh, jadi masuknya gua ini. Ini sih bang.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine. And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like. Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idea.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there, and now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together. Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes, and really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
You even want this?
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Tuh, mic-nya masih mati.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Tuh, cek komentar dulu. Kayak banyak banget ya. Oh iya, top chatnya hilang dong. Top chatnya hilang. Tidak. Oke, cek. Oke, ada. Kalau kuliahnya pakai PC, tapi skripsinya pakai laptop karena dibawa ke Tangerang. Gak mungkin juga aku bawa CPU ke Tangerang. Laptopnya apa aku bawa ke Tangerang? Ya paling cuma main ini doang sih, main game-game yang ringan kayak Enlisted, Genshin sama HSE tapi nggak di live-in. Kalau laptop udah dari tahun 2017 lalu sih, udah lama banget. Laptopku MSI. Terus apa lagi nih? Size Genshin. Holy moly, aku udah ngecek sih berarti. Ntar ya. Mana ini? Hoyo first Genshin Impact. Property. Kecil kok, Pak. Cuma segini. Saya aku ubah tampilan dulu berarti. Ntar ya. Kok hilang kok? Nih. Kecil sekali, guys. Kecil sekali nih. Kecil. Cuma 7,96 GB kali 10 gitu aja. Nah kan? Nah, dah. Siapa lagi? Dalami event yang 9 hari minggat, betul, karena udah mepet. Ya kan gimana lagi ya kan, apalagi kan apa conversation, masa aku nggak dengerin gitu kan, lumayan aja loh, siapa tahu ada pesan berharga gitu. Oh ya, BP ini ya, harga PC sama laptop. PC dulu pas beli pas sebelum harga turun di harga 32, termasuk sama layar, maksudnya sama monitornya 2,7 kalau nggak salah, jadi 29. Kuacinya nyangkut ternyata guys ya. Ada. Gue 147 GB itu gabung sama HSR apa gimana, apa sak demo. Kecil dikit gak ngaruh. Kalau laptopnya sih aku beli itu harga berapa ya? Tapi kalau laptop berapa ya? 80 kayaknya. 80-nya orang tua gitu. Harganya di 11 juta waktu itu. Ya begitulah guys ya. Makin lama makin turun harga PC itu sebenarnya. Terkadang timing nggak pas sih. Soalnya waktu itu kan disuruh sama ibu kos buat segera gitu. Kalau nggak nanti takutnya di cancel gitu sewa kamarnya. Ya tapi ya emang bener sih. Maksudnya kan aku bayar dari semester 2. Mulainya semester 6 gitu. Mulai ngekosnya. Ya udahlah gitu, aku mulai gitu ngekosnya. Tapi waktu itu laptopku masih tidak berdaya gitu. Ya udah, jadi aku beli PC gitu. Nah, cek voice gitu. Hah? Ya nanti gampang ya Pak, gampang. Habis live aja. Ya jelasin aja perbandingan harga PC ku sama PC mu Pak. Bagian ya lumayan. Tanpa voting pun ada 3 penonton sertak, lumayan lah. Ya lumayan. Oke, kita lanjut story ya guys ya. Aku mute dulu mic-nya. Semoga aku nggak lupa nyalain lagi. Jadi keinget yang suka matiin mic di ini rapat ya. Waduh.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Adia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Adia has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows. Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
No problem. We'll find it.
Lah.
Squall Fury.
Ini emang bisa naik. Nggak bisa, woi. Ini gimana salahnya? Oh lah bang. Let's go. To the attic, here we go.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
Ada hidro.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
Mana lagi? Ini nggak ada sih buat naiknya. Oh lah. Ini juga masuk Hoyo Lab gak ini? Ya gimana lagi ya? Kalau suara mic-nya aku kecilin, suaraku gak kedengeran, gak jelas. Tapi kalau aku kencengin, kebetulan ini laundrynya di samping kamarku. Jadi rame-rame gitu aja di luar. Gitu. Kayak aku agak bingung ini mau matiin mic atau nyala gitu. Tapi kalau udah di Klaten udah aman, paling ntar suara orang tua aja masuk gitu. Paling, Gibran, bantu ini, bantu itu. Paling gitu sih. Tapi gak apa-apa sih kalau mau jalan, gak apa-apa sih. Paling maklum aja kalau ada suara keluar bocor atau apa gitu. Kita di attack. Lah, masih sama dong tempatnya. Nggak boleh sampai salah. Ini kalau masuk ke Hoyo Lab interaktif apa sih bangke sih sebenarnya. Berarti questnya di sini. Oh, udah di sini dong. Tapi karena nggak ada ya udah. Bentar, kan ini belum sampai sana. Nah, di tengah sini. Ya berarti ini waterball yang ini di tengah-tengah berarti. Oke. Kita ajak ngobrol dulu. Kita kasih paham.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress. Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos. Zosimos, we got your script.
Thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special. Okay, one last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Ah, so that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance. The reason is,
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes,
Gak apa-apa, aku udah live
I
stream
know
kok.
that I'm no
Aman.
master playwright, but
Simpan
still.
filmnya.
Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
Apakah aku harus matiin mic dulu? Buat performance? Siapa tahu aja gitu. Plop anjing. Di kos ada kamar mandi
You
dalam.
think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Ada, coba dulu. Siapa tahu aja habis ini mulai kelasnya. Oke. Set.
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs, but he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
A bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I can help! Traveler, catch! It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick! Get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage, with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. When the dagger bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well. Miss Honorary Knight! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage. Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat! Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing. Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like...
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Idia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Tadi aku denger sih dia ngomongnya balls. Ball. Coba pas aku mau pause, aku lupa kalau pas itu buat skip dialognya, buat skip apa kalimatnya itu. Harus aku mencet ini manual, auto dan play.
Don't worry, I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh, time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Idia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending. You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Idia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls in my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idia, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idia.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Veluria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends. You're going to attempt to repair the core now, right? I hope it goes smoothly. I feel so honored to have met you all. You were a wonderful cast. Thank you once again. I'm so grateful for everything you have done for me.
Udah maghrib juga sih. Pusat live dari jam 12 sampai maghrib lah. Wah, penontonnya udah hilang. Sip. Aku bisa agak nyantai sekarang.
Too slow.
Wah, aku belum gabung ya.
Squall and Fury.
Yes. Idea had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain!
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct! The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible! So, to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly! Well done! You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step!
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited!
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine. I think.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Malah pas lagi dah. Nah, middle fingernya harusnya ini berarti atau antara salah satu ini pokoknya. Batal lah, copot lagi.
Relax.
Nah, harusnya ini benar. Kalau salah berarti kebalik. Oh, kebalik berarti. Bismillah, benar. Nice.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idea. And her element.
I want to see Idea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome!
What are you guys talking about? And how is Klean on this but Paimon isn't?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydroidolins can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more. I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
Wow, Adia! You're so pretty!
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here, so I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot.
Please work!
That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way! Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valurian Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here! Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding!
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Veluria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Veluria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Veluria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Come on, hurry! Yay! Dia, you're back to normal.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Dia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight. Are we sure about this? It's so high. What happens if we fall off? Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Following me. Behold! The wind rises.
Take it and have fun.
Squall and fury.
here.
Sure thing. Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! Oh, I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Yep, I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Ya, sepertinya udah tamat storynya. Tapi emang bagus loh, Genshin ngadain map baru. Soalnya waktu Golden Archipelago rilis, pas udah mau habis gitu eventnya, kayak sayang gitu kalau dihapus. Tapi pas udah muncul yang kedua kayak aduh ini event susah banget gitu. Dan dibikin lah domain baru gitu. Sebenarnya bagus kalau misalnya bisa gonta-ganti domain gitu. Soalnya kalau kita dikasih domain yang sama akan tetap membosankan. Soalnya kita udah tahu kayak Golden Archipelago masa kita harus buka kabut lagi gitu. Kayak di event 2.8 kemarin. Tapi seenggaknya oke lah, bagus. 6 jam anjing. 6 jam loh live-nya. Nah, tapi kan tadi sambil buka-buka cas sih. Paling 5 jam bisa sih. Itu speedrun sambil dengerin story loh ya. Kalau kamu skip nggak tahu itu bisa mungkin 3 jam atau 4 jam atau 2 jam lah gitu. Sebenarnya bisa cepat sebenarnya. Tapi bikin konten itu pasti buang-buang waktu banyak gitu. Tapi sebenarnya nggak apa-apa. Kita juga nggak mungkin juga main 30 hari Genshin gitu. Ada hari dimana kita perlu istirahat tuh. Yang main Genshin tetap ya tiap hari. Cuma yang kita push sampai nggak nyentuh rumput itu kan kayak sehari 2 hari aja gitu. Jangan terlalu maksa main game sih sebenarnya. Oke. Wah, thank you. Live ini kita udah mendapatkan 31 views dan 5 likes. Live sudah selesai. Dan tinggal quest-quest lain aja sama event. Itu bisa di speedrun nanti aja di luar live. Di kala aku kosong atau mungkin aku lah pas ke Tangerang lagi. Soalnya nih revisi masih harus ke Tangerang lagi. Besok kalau ada waktu kita streaming Archon Quest atau Trailblazer Quest-nya di HSR. Kalau ada waktu. Gameplay yang ke-10 nggak salah. Dan semoga aja tidak ada kata disconnect. Kalau bisa sih sebelum September. Karena ini penghuni kosan tinggal dikit. Masih dikit karena pada pulang kampung kan. Jadi nggak terlalu masalah sih buat internet. Buat saat ini. Tapi kalau udah September, aduh udah. Kayaknya tuh. Lagi pula HSR kan ada event yang udah mau selesai gitu. Atau nggak udah selesai nggak salah. Atau udah. Update-nya masalah baru 2 minggu lalu gitu. Tapi kan ya untuk menikmati event itu kan harus tamat dulu Archon Quest-nya. Maksudku tuh Trailblazer Quest-nya. Kalau buat HSR nanti UID-nya aku tampilin nggak apa-apa. Yang penting Genshin janganlah. Untungnya UID Genshin sama HSR beda gitu. Oke guys ya. Thank you untuk kita sebut nama tuh guys ya. Ada banyak banget ya. Ada Xler, ada Pianre, ada David Lafuis, ada Domstrel ini yang rame banget. Ada Kuro, yang nanya game apa. Lalu ada moderator sendiri, Kang Nasgor. YouTube-nya Nasgor TV, dia kadang live kalau dia lagi mood aja sebenarnya. Aku juga sama sih. Oke. Sekian live Genshin hari ini. And see you in the next stream. Bye bye.